Hello, gamers. Oh, sheesh. Welcome back to another amazing live stream by yours truly. How are y'all doing today? Yo, it's a brand new day. Yo, Belle, hello. You are first. Anarchy does not get that privilege today. But yeah, how are the vibes today, everybody? We doing good? We're doing good. Today, we are playing more Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. I don't know how much left we have of this game, but I feel like pretty close with it. I beat the loser. Fair enough. Yeah, we're playing more Ghost Detective. I'm gonna be smooth-brained, but, you know, that is my right. That is my right. I really wish my controller would connect. That'd be really cool. Am I tabbed in? You know, I just might not be tabbed in. Yeah, I'm not. I'm actually stupid. I told you I was smooth-brained. We have something new today. And by that, I mean I have made a new stream layout. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about it. So y'all give me feedback on what you think of the sizing of everything, if you think it's better or worse than what I had before. Come first streamer, always somehow streams at the perfect time. I'm just that guy. No kidding. Thank you though. All right, so it's nothing crazy. So don't be going over buck wild. But here we go. Here we go. Whoa! And if you type in the chat, it'll appear in that white box. But there's no messages. That's why it's white now. But here's what it looks like. It's you know, it's gotta fit the aesthetic and whatnot. But yeah. So this is what it looks like right now. I know we were having some issues before with my little PNG tuber blocking parts of the screen. Like when we were playing AI Somnium Files, there was a lot of blocking their faces. So I'm not really a huge fan of like layout stuff like this, but I figured if it's better watching experience for all of y'all, it doesn't matter to me. Well, I was here before the Nota lol. I just didn't say anything because I'm building. Yeah, sure. But yeah, so this is the layout. We're gonna run with this today and see if we like it. Oh, let me pause my loaf of beats. I don't want these. Shut up. Okay. So yeah, you get to see the whole screen, but obviously it is a little smaller. But you know, it is what it is. They're the same. Okay. I literally don't even remember what the fuck we were doing. It's apparently 1:28 p.m. I thought we were in the AM. What? Temsic Park, the site of little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Fucking ad again, excuse me. Just sub for real. Oh my goodness. I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? Alrighty then. What do we got going on over here? Oh, this is where that guy was. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I want to ghost, not trick. Oh, it's the chicken kitchen chef. Listen, he's floating away. Leave him be. I could make it still. I just was too lazy to. Because then it would make my whole thing. Oh god. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Because see, it looks so weird now. When he's not moving. Here, wait. Oh god. Oh god. Wrong one. There we go. Jesus. the wrong things. It's so weird. Because I'm just like so still now. It's the ADHD in me. I gotta be moving even in my own thing. If I wasn't lazy, I would just make a new one. Which I might end up doing it, but maybe we'll see new version of QM soon. I'm lazy though. Huh? What's he doing here? Yeah, I didn't feel like making a whole new one, so I just put him with the layout. You know what I mean? What's he doing here? I'm writing all these things down though, don't worry. Sorry, he was singing, I didn't even get to read it. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. A little late? It's already ice cold. Oh, I have to wait for him to swing backwards. Right? Oh no, I can't even get him then. I wonder if his hat will still tilt. Yes. Okay, we have basketball and a shoe. What the fuck? Wrestle? Okay, I can't reach any of this stuff. I don't even... What are we trying to do? I probably should realize this. Here, I'm gonna... You know, I'm just gonna be silly and I'm gonna wrestle this. Okay, so now I can reach this. Oh. Rugby ball. Rugby ball? That's a football. Layout looks good, you nerd. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, also, hello, Robin. Welcome in. Thank you. Yeah, you know, I wanted to solve the issue of blocking text and shit. Which I guess you'll also see in this game, because there is a lot of text. Okay, how the fuck... Sorry, I'm messing around too much. You screw around too much. Maybe I need a spin. I'm in Spain without the A. Whew, I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. I can just imagine all the poor kids who will get sent flying all over the park. Okay, now what does this do for me? I think I've made things... Oh, wait. Oh, I spin it. Oh, okay, okay. And then I have to go to this. There we go. Okay, we got the seesaw. Okay, I think we gotta do the seesaw. Like, Lynn, come on, bro. Okay.
Oh, there you are, Sissel.
From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for. I would stay, but I eventually do want to play this game. Listen, keep this shit open in a tab. Just don't look. Mute it. Mute the tab. Listen, I'm legally allowed to say that to my sister.
Right. I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible.
Horrible? What is it? Is it another dead body? Because I can't do this again tonight. Oh.
There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself.
Oh. Egg. It looks like a dead body.
I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it here, can we?
Oh wait, I didn't see the body. Oh my god. Oh, also, if you want to know, or if you wanted to know, oops, this is what the other characters look like on this little background. This is where they'll stand on their hill. See, because QM is much taller than these two. Sorry, this is on random rant. These two are canonically short. So if QM was to stand up, he would be much taller. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. He just maybe put him in a different scenario. The A look cool, leave me alone. Belle was distracted by the allure of the egg. Nope, I suppose not. Hold on, let me get over there. Hey buddy, you alright? Was this the... Oh, it was that guy from earlier.
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there.
You're talking to me, aren't you?
I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to pursue it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
Sissel is like, bro, what are you saying to me? Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So, let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. I know Sissel loves saying that shit. He thinks he's so cool when he says that. Okay, so he's soliciting the detective.
And so I've made up my mind. I resolve to live here in this park and defend it.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot what voice I gave this guy. Okay. And what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned?
You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet, in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. That was code word for leave me the fuck alone, I'm leaving. Eek! Oh no, Camilla!
I'm coming! Just hold on. I'll be right there.
I've located the target, beauty. A girl of the right age, coming out of the right apartment building at the right time. Oh. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Belle, you're about to get to see the egg in full form. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me? Eek! Bro, he just robbed her fucking music box. That's actually crazy.
Oh gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something.
She's kind of based. Oh no, the egg! Or whatever. What even is this? What? That must have been a different ghost. Yup! Yup, Sissel! Yup! Oh god, the egg killed the woman. No, I think that's a guy. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Mino?
Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park.
Forget about the name. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl.
And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead?
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods.
What is the mischief of the gods? Or was it... Or what? Was it the mischief of the gods? Or was it a ghost trick? Yeah, I'm thinking it's a ghost trick. But nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. Well, you would think that, wouldn't you? But maybe there's just a better, stronger ghost than you out there. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Okay. Wait, one second. Wait, please, let me get my bearings. Here, 1 second. Where is it?
Baby, I'm praying on you tonight.
Okay, I think I need it. There we go. Sorry, I needed to shift something. like by 1 pixel. Okay, resume. Okay, where are we right now?
Look at that. There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but are you a god?
I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be?
I definitely believe it is either a god or somebody god-related.
Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. Can I talk to them in the past? Who is this?
What the? The person with much greater powers than me. It's you? Hey! Sissel!
Missile? Oh my, it's
Missile!
You look well for being dead.
Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was undone by a puppy dog?
Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead?
I'm glad you asked.
Okay, yeah, give me the flashback.
After Miss Camilla went out and you left, I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it!
Oh my god.
And then I followed Miss Camilla out into the big wide world.
Bork. I made myself spicy fried rice, but I forgot about my fucking canker sore, and now I'm suffering through my rice. The way I would just start crying, because like I bet that rice is bussin'. But damn, I'm feeling for you, Robin.
And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it, I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her too.
Girl, why is he like the 9-tailed fox? Oh my god, Missile! No! He fucking got ran over.
And then I guess I died. And then I was unconscious for a while.
I'm just imagining if there was anybody who was actually watching these like VODs back to back of this game, just the amount of whiplash they would get from the different voices I've given the same characters.
And when I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camilla, crushed under that big scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me.
Miss Camilla!
Missile and Teddy having the same voice. They're kind of giving same vibes, to be honest with you. They are giving a little bit similar vibes.
I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then I was thinking the exact same thing. I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right?
Better than probably anybody else could.
And I remembered what you did for me and how you saved me.
So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death?
You bet I did.
Oh my god, it's green, because we're red and Missile is green. So I'm wondering, I'm just live theory crafting here. I wonder if those who get ghost powers are people who have like such a strong need to fix something that's going on in like present time that it gives them that power. So I guess for us, maybe it was like whatever caused our death. Like we were like, we need to fix this shit, and so we got ghost powers. And for Missile, it was like, I need to save Camilla, and it was so great that it gave him ghost powers. Oh no, the cat's awake. He's gonna be need to let out the bag, and by that I mean he's gonna want to leave the room. Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side.
Bless you. Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
Oh, wait, what the fuck? Girl, how does this dog have longer arms than me? What the hell? Okay, hold on, my cat wants to be let out of the room. Okay. Did I read this? I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing.
So then you manipulated that Mino? Is it Mino or Mino, do you think? Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you?
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too.
A single? I'm assuming this is still Missile.
A single leaf hanging from the tree.
Wait, it was a dog? Yes. It was a dog. This is Missile. So that little girl you saw with the purple hair, this is her dog.
I tried reaching out to the leaf.
Okay. Wow, his reach is so much longer than mine. What the fuck? That's crazy. Oh, what in the world?
I can't manipulate things. But apparently I can swap with them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape? That's crazy. We're gonna have to be the football. This full-grown man is weaker than a dog. Listen, to be fair, he's not just a full-grown man, he's a full-grown ghost. I guess, well, I mean, it's not that he's weaker. It's not that he's weaker, it's just that the powers of the dead are different for every person who has them. So, like, we can go back in time and manipulate objects. Whereas I guess he can manipulate objects, have a longer reach. Or not manipulate objects, have a longer reach, and switch into things of similar shape, which is so fucking weird. Full grown, dead man. Sorry, a full grown dead man. Oh my gosh. Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press swap.
Okay. What the fuck? That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it?
Ah, so that is how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because you see, I saw one more.
Oh, you can't reach that. That's even farther than that other thing was.
didn't notice one more core, but there was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have rained down on my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Bitch is a football. We saw this earlier.
Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino.
So why didn't you swap them, Missile? Oh, sorry. It's a rugby ball in it. Wait, what did that say? I couldn't. Something. I couldn't.
I stretched out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel.
Oh.
But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
What a terrible way to go.
I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sissel, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally. So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. To be fair, the game does call it a rugby ball. But is like listen, I'm gonna ask this and you're gonna be,
oh my god, you're so stupid. You don't know about things that go on in countries that aren't your own?
No, mostly because I don't watch sports. But do they just call like American football? Is that, I thought rugby and American football were two different things. Or do they use like a American football in rugby as well as American football? I literally don't know anything about any sport. I would say it has nothing to do with like American football in general. I just don't know sports and I fucking hate sports. So I don't know anything about any sport. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap with Mino. You'll swap Mino with the leaf. And then you have to swap Mino with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my trick, just press R2.
Okay, Missile. Like always, I'm just popping in to give you a heart. Have a great stream with lots of love. Thank you so much, Angel. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your day/night.
That way you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press R2,
control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it.
Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Let's go. Okay, let me use my 1/3 of a brain cell. Because whenever I play this game, I normally have half a brain cell, but it goes down even further. Alright, Missile. Your powers are key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. Ah! I'm getting bonked. And if I see something we can swap, I should use R2. Okay, let's see. Okay, I can't reach this, but if we... Oopsies. I don't want that. Oh my god, that's crazy. That reach is insane. What else can I look at? Oh. Okay, we can swap this. Oh, no, no. I don't want to talk to Sissel right now. Oh, see, look, yeah. You have to be Sissel. Why do I keep pressing L2, bitch? Oh, Lord. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Look how short my little arms are. How did I get over here? Help me, Missile. Cause I kind of I want to switch this this circle with that circle maybe. Help. How the fuck did I get over here? Oh. What if I... What was this? Phew. Here you come already.
I swore to myself not to repeat my mistakes.
Mistakes?
When someone is in trouble, you should lend them a hand. Otherwise, you'll definitely regret it. And now the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning-fast speed.
I've been thinking. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished.
It won't be easy to stop me once the recklessness of youth has taken over.
Stop him, huh? Okay, here we go. Move the seesaw. Oh. It's so heavy I can't move it very much.
Maybe it's because of the swap that I made.
I guess a little ball is all about all the weight I can handle. Okay, let me switch. God damn it, stop pressing L2, press R2. Okay. Oh. Huh.
What do you think of my lightning-fast pace?
I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to repair. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running.
As far as I can see, the only way to do that is to use the playground equipment.
The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things.
Precisely. Except, there is one more piece of equipment to be exact.
Stop him with the equipment, huh? Maybe I should rethink things here. Yeah, I definitely think so. But... God damn it. I'm gonna kill myself. Just kidding. Just kidding. Listen, it's already too late for him. He's gonna die, and that's just, it is how it is. Damn. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start over. Like, I need to get over to the other side, like, really quick. Well, would you look at that? There sure are a lot of round things here.
Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is also round.
Let's see, to use missile powers, just tap R2. I will try it and see what happens. Okay. Okay, wait. Let me move the seesaw back so I can get the ball. And then... No! Get out of here, you fuck! No, I actually did not mean to do that. Wait, I already forgot how to fucking do it. Oh, okay, wait. No. I want the ball. Please. Okay, wait, let me stop. Please. I don't want to be... There we go. Okay, and now swap. And then swap. I think that's all right. What if I spin this? What if I'm in Spain without the S? And I'm in spin. Hold on. Hold on. Get out of there. I need to be in there. Actually, I don't even think I'll be able to. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because I can't even reach anything over here, so I'm kind of fucked. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Hold on. Oh, shit, I can't even go over there. I guess we just see what happens. What if I just make this spin faster? Oh, okay, what does this say? Wow, I didn't see this coming.
Don't you know the first thing about the globe climber?
Huh?
Even little children treat it with the respect it deserves. They know that unless you spin it gently, there's no stopping it.
Yeah, it does look pretty dangerous.
It looks like I'm just destined to fly through the air like this for a while.
This might just buy us some time.
Maybe he'll just keep spinning around like that for the whole 4 minutes. I'm sorry, but I don't think I would stand for that
long. God, I can't read today. But anyway, at least we stopped him from running for a while. Let's do what we can while we still have this chance. Okay.
Oh, that was so close! If it hit the ball, it would have knocked it down.
Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking down the rugby ball?
Don't forget my powers. And don't forget about my recklessness of youth.
The rugby ball still in the tree. No one can stop. Yeah. Yeah. It's all stuff you told me before. What can I switch? Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible Mino, but it's too far to swap from here.
Even this ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this thing closer to that Mino thing.
Knock it down from the tree, I say.
There must be something we can do. You know, I wish there was. Maybe if I open the umbrella? Can't I, like, rock it or something? This is homophobic. Let me be missile just so I can look around. Maybe I need to rustle this again? Would that do me anything? Um. What do you mean I can't change these pieces of paper? I don't know what to do. Okay, I can't really do anything over here. I can't even reach that. Even with my fucking extendo grip, dude. Because I don't even see anything I could, like, swap. Because if there was a connection, it would automatically give it to me like that. So I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm spinning faster.
Sissel, did you see that? Did you see the seesaw?
Yeah, I guess that tire's too heavy to get much height.
I wouldn't have been surprised if it launched me into the air.
That tire does have quite a bit of weight to it.
But no matter how heavy it is, I can still swap it.
So weight isn't a factor when it comes to swapping, huh? Oh yeah, we learned that, but like, where do I go from here, Sissel? Help me. Oh, I have to spin this again. Oh, maybe we like bop him in the head. Damn. Girl, I'm like stuck on this side of the screen. Shit. I'm literally stuck here. What are we gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. Me when I die. Me when I just die. Like, what do you want? What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I can't, there's nothing I could do. I'm just gonna see what they say at the end if it gives me a hint.
Sissel, help!
No, Missile, I need help. There's nothing to reach to swap with Mina with. I know, we're too late. Darn. I guess we'll just start over again. Damn. Rough. Super rough, dude. The damn noodle is too short. I know. I'm so, like, I have no clue what I have to do here. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Okay. So, we can swap things of similar shape. The only things that are similar shape are those, the leaf and the football and the thing, the Mino thing, and then the balls. I'm confused, or not confused, but I don't know what like I'm exactly supposed to be doing to get. I think I need more time. Like I think I need to stop him at the. I don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, there's balls. Balls. Hanging with the boys. Balls. Damn, this basketball's heavy as fuck. Oh, wait, but Missile can swap these two. Go to Missile. There we go. And now we can still move the seesaw as Sissel. Oh, Lord have mercy. No. Wait, hold on. No. Wait, I want to be Sissel, please. Spin this bitch. No, I didn't mean to click that. I didn't mean to click that. I don't know why I'm like confusing. Okay. I'm trying to... I can't tell if this is the right move right now. I don't know. It's like, what am I supposed to be moving? This game. I'm like, I can't tell. Because it makes a comment. Let me bring this back up. Oh, that was so close. If it hit the ball, it could have knocked it down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? I am assuming that is like it being a big ass hint. Like, hey bestie, you could do something here. And I'm just like, I don't get it. What am I doing? What am I using this for? For knocking down the rugby ball. I was thinking, like, it would catch it. I don't know. I don't know. Don't forget about my powers. Okay. It doesn't help me, though. Missile, I need you to move. Need you to move. I don't know, literally anywhere else. The funny flattened ball. Yeah, I know. I know. We have to find a way to get this ball closer. Can we open it mid? I wonder. Can you open the umbrella mid-drop? I can't, I don't know. What just happened? Did I see the seesaw? Yeah, it really sent that little ball flying, didn't it? Such a pity. It's too bad it didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too late for that. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe we should try sending up something a little heavier. A little heavier. So it is the basketball. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be onto something here. Hold on. Okay. Everybody shut up! We've got business to take care of. Shut up, Sissel. I know there's balls. You don't have to tell me. I saw them. Sorry for how the game works already. Oh no, I still can't. Okay, where's my boy? Can I pet that dog? No. There we go. Swap these. Swap these. Go here? No. Eh. Swap these. And then wait. Because I need him to go on. I need him to go on this thingy. Just a little closer. Eh. Eh. Please. Why can't I grab? What the fuck? I feel like I'm delusional. Maybe I am. Do I need to be the ball? Is that how I reach? Jesus Christ, I'm fumbling the bag. Lord! Okay. Spin. Then swap these. Should I be in the... Where should I be? Okay, I just have to wait till he goes on the... this thingy. I caught it. Whoa. I so did not see that coming. I never thought the umbrella would catch the ball. I wanted it to catch a ball. I just didn't think it was gonna be that one.
Did you see that? The tree branch, it shook a little.
I think I saw it shake too.
If only it shook a little more, it would knock down that terrible rugby ball down.
Wow, that was reading.
From this terrible tree.
Maybe it just needs a little more weight.
I'm sure we can do this. We just have to put our heads together.
Everything looks good so far. We just need one more step. Oh, what if I do this? How do I get this tire up here? No, I don't care. Ugh, I'm like right here. It's like I feel like I have to get the... Maybe I have to spin it. Oh, maybe I have to spin it. Sissel? Sissel, come here, bestie. I need you to spin this. No, actually. Sorry, wrong person. Damn, it's still too short. Yeah, that's... I don't think it's gonna happen. Fuck! Me. Or maybe I just have to do it... I don't know. Will I... If I do it with a tire, is that gonna be enough? Because they said I've done everything right so far. I just need one more thing. I don't know. I'm just like, I just need a little bit more, please. No. Oh, okay. So I need to switch it where the tire is here. Because I'm not going to be able to reach it from here. Okay, okay. That's what we need to do. Okay, we need to start over. From the beginning. Once more. We're gonna have to do some elaborate shuffling of balls. We're gonna have to do some elaborate ball shuffling. Because we want it to be the baseball in the cage, the basketball on the seesaw. And this tire will stay here. Because then I will be able to connect this tire with the basketball. This is exactly how I imagine football being played. Confusion and crying. Being the same. Okay, wait. I think we actually get it this time. It only took us 8 years. I think I have to wait for him to jump over here. Okay, wait. I need to be missile. And now we need to swap balls. once I go into the middle. Okay, ball swapped. And then I need to be me, and I need to spin. No. Maybe. There we go. Okay, I think if I'm... Funny flattened ball. Get out of the ball. God damn it. Switch. Switch. Oh my gosh. Swap. Oh. Oh. There! We moved the ball! No, that's how I am when someone tries to actually explain it to me, lol. What do you think, Missile?
With the ball there, I think I can do it.
In just a few seconds, you'll swap Mino with that leaf. And then, from there, you could swap Mino one more time. The final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready?
You bet. A set, you bet.
Oh, sorry. Three, two, one. I wonder if I actually have to do it. Okay.
Okay, watch me, Sissel. Here I go.
The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Amino with that ball. Huh. Swap.
There! How was that?
Has war flashbacks. Listen, just watch the football sports anime. You'll be fine.
My head has been spared. Truly, that was a try worthy of the gods.
And now Mino is right where he belongs.
We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we?
Fate averted, baby. And it only took 5 tries. I don't know. I'm just making that up. It's probably more than that, though.
Now nobody has to die.
Except for one brave little somebody.
Huh?
I'm talking about you, Missile.
Oh, me? I guess you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I?
So, now let's go back and save your life.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Now that I think about it, I think I want to stay dead a little longer.
What?
When I was alive, I couldn't even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need these powers I have now.
I see.
Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that.
Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already.
Oh, of course, you're right.
Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her?
Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present.
No, Missile. Missile. And so Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers. We weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. I'm sorry. I wish there was something else I could have done.
No, you did everything you could. I'm sure she's alright. After all, she has me. Missile? Are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me. I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek!
Oh no, Missile!
Miss Lynn!
Missile!
I'm going to leave it up to Missile.
Girl, Missile just blew away. What do you mean? It kind of looks like Missile is being left up to the wind.
Ooh! I have something to give to you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods.
Aren't you forgetting your promise?
Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you.
Oh! Puts in pocket? What the fuck was that?
You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have wanted.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's not allowed to get your tongue.
Is he okay?
Excuse me, but are you? No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget. It was 10 years ago in this park.
Yeah, I think Missile did just fly to the moon, unfortunately. Rip my bro, it's been so real.
10 years ago? Are you talking about...
Uh-oh. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? Sorry, I needed a sippy sip.
I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago, and this spark, it could only be one thing that I could think of.
It looks like I'd better talk to Mr. Leaflet here.
Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If this isn't the power of the gods, then what else is?
It could just be a coincidence. But apparently you know our lady detective here. Our lady detective here. Jeez, why'd I read that weird? Could you tell us about it? About what happened 10 years ago?
Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that.
Rock of the Gods. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning?
Don't you know? It's right there in front of us.
Missile.
Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. This is no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at the monument.
Monument? Rock of the Gods, Temsic Park.
The Rock of the Gods? The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there these 10 years. Ever since that day, it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle.
A miracle?
So this rock you've been talking about, it's a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me?
10 years ago?
That day, I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek!
Now just calm down and drop that weapon.
Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Look at Lynn with her little outfit on. Okay, Buki, fuck it up.
I peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful, just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off a shower of beautiful fragments. And then I saw it. One of those beautiful fragments pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. "10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods." Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsic, and still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth.
Temsic?
I never knew about this. Temsic? I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You were very young then. And you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember.
But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never even heard of it, Lynn.
Isn't it?
I mean...
It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to this park again. That's why I didn't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsic after the name of this park that it fell in. And then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so, I've taken up residence in this park, and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park. The Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. I'm taking you with me, Missile.
So, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that. But Detective Jowd, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temsic thing. And if he knew... And the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on a pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learn about a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, we decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. Okay. Hey, bestie.
We found the music box, Detective Jowd.
Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I had wanted you to give this to him.
Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right?
I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me.
Detective Jowd.
No then. Let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See?
He calls that a knack? Looks more like brute strength to me. What the fuck?
Here you are. You should find scorch marks on the grip.
Scorch marks?
When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. Nope, it's fine. It's a kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears.
Why would Camilla use something like that?
I don't know. Maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that. What was his voice? In the case reports, there were mentions of scorch marks. Ha! I'm an old man. I don't know who this is. When it was happening, Camilla was watching. I'm assuming it may be Jowd. When it was happening, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. I took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind it on the frame, too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun.
In other words,
it proves the contraption existed there in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court. And so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point.
I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd. Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness.
Thank you, Lynn. In those eyes of yours, I see the eyes of that little girl from 10 years ago. Boy, we got a lot of talking to do, you and I. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserve. That's what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates. And the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. But things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions, in order to find out the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away.
Manipulator. Oh yeah, the manipulator. I was like, what? Hold on. Sippy. Sissel told me all about it, Detective Jowd. About the manipulator.
Yes. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too.
Ugh. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him.
Ooh.
Sissel, what do you think? Do you think that what happened to me too? Do you think that's what happened to me too?
What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated too?
Oh, into killing me. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. That image of the one who shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it?
Camilla's contraption.
That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it?
That's right.
Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere.
No surprises there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine.
Right? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd?
No, I'm afraid I don't see it.
I told Detective Jowd about it. Told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place.
That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town. I've never even heard of that place. And what's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption.
You haven't?
That old pigeon guy. Who in the world is he?
Temsic?
Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. Temsic? The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago? You were there? So you found out about that, did you? I heard that meteorite saved a little Lynn's life.
That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day.
But in that case, I don't get it. If it's true, doesn't it mean you didn't steal somebody's life away?
What are you talking about?
Detective Jowd, you told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed that perpetrator in the park was you.
What? But it was the meteorite.
I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away, no question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteor hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. Shut up. Bro, shut up. It's so stupid. Take your guilt and shove it. Oh, it's like, well, I was gonna shoot him if that meteorite didn't kill him. Well, but you didn't. So.
That's not true. You were trying to save me.
Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it.
Huh?
The truth about 10 years ago? Girl, what's happening in this game? Also, in my head, I keep thinking he has a ponytail, but he doesn't. On that day, 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place.
Another place?
Yes. In the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst sort of incident. A suspect who was being questioned escaped.
Wow, I didn't know about that.
I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the chase. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down alone in the park. Hold it right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was a young and green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I made him panic and got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault.
Detective Jowd.
All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. I'm so sorry, Lynn.
So the man who grabbed me died that day.
These last 10 years, I've never forgotten his face. And then, a few years after that, my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way. I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Girl, more like that guy that died that day got special ghost powers and has fucked with you ever since. I painted pictures in my cell. Nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life, and I didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait. The final face I wanted to remember. The final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait just 1 minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. It was my face. Are you telling me I was the man in the park that time? That's right. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I stole. Of the man who was pronounced dead at the scene.
But hold on, Detective Chowd. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me.
By the way, the man I know, the name I know, the man in the name... anyways. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Sissel.
What?
From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? Girl, bro, I do not need another game making me question my identity and who I am. Like, I'm feeling Date core right now. If I'm not Date, then who am I? It's like, if I'm not Sissel, then who am I? Mr. Minister. Inspector Caminella, where are you?
Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand.
What? Demand? Yeah, this game is so fucking silly. Can't have time travel without mistaken identity. Literally. Oh my god. I can't stop laughing. It's just, I feel like I'm just deja vu. Girl, and of course Inspector Caminella is on the bad guys team. Is anybody shocked here? Is anybody shocked? Be so for real. Demand?
Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage.
What are you talking about, Inspector Caminella? You know it wasn't my daughter who was abducted.
Does it really matter who the hostages is? The hostages? A life is a life. Damn, that ain't got nothing to do with me. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner.
If I had... Oh my god. Bruh. All I can say. That's all I can say.
Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever.
What in the world? What's going on? Inspector Caminella? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain continues to grow ever longer and stronger. Inspector Cabinella's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing than when I started. Sorry, that music was banging. Lord have mercy. Chapter 14 cleared, baby. Also, it is 1 a.m. I swear to God, at the start of this, it said p.m. instead of a.m. Who made that mistake? Who made that mistake? You're fired. I would love to save. Thank you. $2:55 a.m. Or maybe it did say AM and I'm just like stupid. And I misread it. Okay. 10 years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and then was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the hell? Wait, there's two of me. Oh god, it's literally... Oh no. What the fuck is this? I see myself? Now, two things, okay? Three things. There's just a man that happens to look a lot like me and is also loving the banana hair and red suit combo. I have a twin who's trying to impersonate me, or body snatches. Body snatcher. It could be a body snatcher moment. Wish I could rock that fit. I think Sissel and whoever this person is the only person who could rock that fit. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally.
Sissel, where have you been?
Like, what's happening?
Where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you.
Wait, so... who... Okay, so... I'm not Sissel then. Who am I? This is your fourth clone media this year. Oh my gosh, I know. I want hair I could slice someone in half with. Listen, it would be... You would just stab. It's so pointy. Had a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out of their way to mess me up.
I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain?
We could talk about that when we get together.
This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel.
Dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkest before the dawn. This is getting crazy, you guys! I have no idea. Oh my god, I'm getting Somnium Files flashbacks.
Yes. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man.
Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we have just had reports, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir.
Have they now? By all means, let me have a look.
Enjoy your lure cube. So how come Sissel isn't blue? I'm assuming Sissel isn't blue because he's like a for-hire guy. So he's not like with them. He's just like... He got paid service. He's Falco. You know, hired assassin. I think that's the situation.
Yes.
Because they said they made a deal, so I'm assuming you wouldn't make a deal with your own people.
Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communication cable and have no service until we arrive, sir.
Very well.
We're in a fucking submarine? Nice try, Inspector Cabanella. But you can never stop me. See ya, sucker. Oh my god, we have to kill our double. You guys, we have to kill our double. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyways, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I'd better talk to him. Hey, bestie. What's up? Wake up! Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, huh? I guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back to 4 minutes before his death. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Ah, it's rewind time. Oh my god. Okay, what are we gonna see? Okay. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and we'll call and wait for our call. That's a good boy. Damn! We're getting ganky. That's a good boy. Gee, the hostage sure is a handy thing. It gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Listen, how do I say it? Like, every time, nobody rocks somebody else's face like the person I'm playing, you know? Whoever I'm playing as, like, it's their face whether it was your face first or not. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart of it? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. He did steal my body, dude. Or what? I guess maybe I stole his body for. Okay, wait. I think it is it. It's kind of Semen Somnium Files, bro. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't even know. All I can think of is like I was dead at some point, and then I took his body and then have been living my life doing whatever it is I've been doing. And then when I died tonight, he came and took the body back. Because my body is gone and Ray is gone. I think Ray is this guy. And I think I stole his body originally. And that's why I'm not actually Sissel. Or maybe I'm Sissel, but he was called something else because 10 years ago, Jowd said that Sissel wasn't this guy's name. So I think it's kind of like the Date situation where like that body was Saito, but once Date like took over, it became Date, even though Date wasn't his original name in either Saito's actual body or Date's original body. So I think it's like that. I feel like none of that made sense, but you know, it's fine.
If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. If I had a nickel for every time the MC swapped bodies, I'd have 2 nickels. I swear to God, if that is the case for this game, I'm gonna start crying because we're really gonna have 2 nickels.
It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that?
Oh, wrong. Or your hand sizzling.
I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right there when I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If that brat hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most vile, self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway.
What the fuck? Bro just ragdolled. He said you really thought.
Ye gods. Now then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on that spotless white coat. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Temsic. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey, man. Mind telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela, he's awake? My head is spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me?
That's right.
And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me?
I guess so.
But you couldn't be, could you? Uh-huh. After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you?
I guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for himself. That's why I'm here to save you. Why does everyone's face in this game look like a murder weapon? What? Also, hello, Jake. Welcome in. How are you? That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information about that guy in the red. Information I need. So you came on the rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby. They all look like knives. Listen, it's just because the angles are very sharp. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I'd better be careful. Look at him. There's that something emanating from his body. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I mean, he's gonna know I'm here. Like, what do I do? He'll definitely realize what's going on there. Hey, bestie, what's up? Oh, he's blue. Okay, Missel's green, I'm red, he's blue. That's interesting. What's going on? I've never seen the ghost world like this. Who's in here? So you're here, are you? He sensed my presence. Girl, don't look at me! I noticed you. You think you can stop me, do you? It's just the fucking Spider-Man meme. I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of this police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! The other me knows the powers of the dead as well. Yeah, are we really that surprised? Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby." You know what? You're right. I did. It looks like it might be hard to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Guess I better rewind the clock. Yeah. Listen, if I'm controlling the lamp, he can't control the lamp, right? That's how it works. I feel like the kettle lid was a subtle thing. Oh. Oh. Look at this place. Damn, it's trashed. What the fuck? What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Huh? Something bad happened here. And now there's another death lying hidden here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Birdie. Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? Oh. Excuse me. Come on, wake up. Everybody wake up. Are you awake? Hello? Oh, brother, this guy. Okay.
Of course. Never sleep during work hours.
Professor, do you recognize me?
There's only one crazy character in a white coat that I know of.
He hasn't lost his memory.
I'm not the type who likes losing things. But never mind that. Cabanella, this is quite a surprising guest you have brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place.
Are you talking about me?
Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he still hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful.
Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death. We can go even further in time. 8 minutes. In order to change your fate, that is. Sorry, I just had to do a lot of readjusting in my seat.
But aren't we already in the past, man?
But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path saving Inspector Cabanella. But if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. Haha, 2-1 time again. Sorry. I can't stop doing that. It's funny. To me. What are they doing with the... well, not really my body, but what are they doing to this body? Well, this is definitely... I guess... I don't know. Who are you people?
How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his powers. If I remove it...
He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form of the manipulator isn't something you can detect. It's a spirit. The music is good. I wonder if they have this soundtrack on Spotify. I'm just gonna start like my own stream playlist where it's just different video game soundtracks. So you figured it all out, huh? Freaky.
You're a clever man, Inspector Cabanella.
So it's really true.
I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't feel like most people could pull off a full red suit, but somehow he just does it. Something about, I don't know, his banana-ass hair with the black and white and then the red. I don't know, something about it. It's quirky. I like it.
And it's just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people, just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true. You were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do something like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Jowd did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah, so why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight. But before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll be all over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his arrow this way. Professor, look out!
So unnecessary. Dynamite, eh? When the devil did he put that there?
He planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear.
His corpse disappeared?
That shady Russian doctor. That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete and utter imposter. He said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him the body back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby.
You saw through their plan, huh?
I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off.
Bought him off?
I had him smuggle the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never in my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead.
Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn.
And I'm gonna follow him. Of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. He said that spirits cease to exist when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Alright, man. Jump in there and stop that explosion, would you?
Easy enough for you to say.
Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, he'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough. Then jump in there and take care of that man in red, would you?
I repeat, easy enough for you to say.
And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye.
Well, what do you propose then, Prof? Pray tell.
Your best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing.
Easy enough for you to say. Sheesh, what is with all these people?
Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, let's see what we can do. Ooh, I wonder if we open this hatch.
My blicky upon the dresser.
Okay. Like, surely I wouldn't open this right now, right? It's no use, I can't open it. Could the fact that the professor is standing on it have anything to do with it? I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. You sound so proud of that fact, too. This door. Such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downward. Sometimes life can be hard. Wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? I can't wait to see what bullshit I have to do. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. If it detects Temsic radiation, it responds. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important to not think about things too much. What a sorry pair. Okay. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh, yeah. I just thought, he just thought he'd blow me up. It's what he thought. Listen, oops, it was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. Literally. It's just like you said. Okay. Now then, Professor. Okay. As you perhaps have already noticed, time is running out, baby. Yeah, no, perhaps about it, I know. But you know, there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my ghost tricks on in here. It looks like it's all over. Unless I can find another path. I'm sort of at a deadlock here. Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me before I'm carried away. What was with that frail sounding call for help? He's here somewhere, Missile? A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile but has strength that surprise you. Well, he's asking you to find him. And before he's carried away, no less. I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? How do I look for him? I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Sissel. There it is again. Farewell. Sounds like your little pal was carried away. Where was he? Maybe you should have tried to find him somehow. Maybe you should have looked around, you know, from corner to corner. Hey, fuck you. Now what? Maybe I should start over? Oh my god, they're rats. What the fuck is this? Girl, rewind. Hey, how are you spending your Saturday night? Oh, me? Oh, you know. Trying to solve puzzles. Crying. I'm trying. What? Like, what? Where? Who, what, when, and why? I'm so confused. Oh, he's up off the table. What the fuck am I doing, dude? Maybe I have to open it when... Okay. Fuck. I need you to get off. I need you to get off of this, please. Can you get off? I think I missed my chance. Help me. Okay. Listen, there's like a split second when they're... No, sorry, I didn't mean to do it again. Fuck. No, what the fuck? I don't... What am I supposed to do? Girl, I'm about to cheat. I'm about to cheat. Now then, Professor. Oh, there he is. There he is.
Sissel, here I am.
Oh, hey, it's...
Missile!
What are you doing there?
Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there?
No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out?
Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel.
Now, maybe things will flow in a new direction.
Even though the flow of the sewer is a little bit stinky. Okay, let's stop that explosion.
No, we can't do that.
Okay, let's take care of that man in red then.
No, we can't do that either.
We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do?
Well, let the explosion happen. Then we rescue the old pigeon guy without the man in red noticing. And your powers are the key to all of it, Missile.
Oh, I don't know about that. Well, but I'll do my best.
We're talking about a matter of seconds. We can't miss our chance. Okay, there's nothing up here. Oops, sorry. Okay, now switch. Go back here. Sorry, no, switch now. Go back this way. Damn. I can just barely reach that. What do I do? Huh? Harm? Is there a ball? Oh, wait. Is there something else ball-shaped? Oh, wait, there's like a bowling ball over... Oh, never mind. No, because why would that work? No, of course not. How? What am I supposed to do? Because there's a ball here, so I was like, oh, maybe tire and ball. Oh, wait, we can do stuff down here too. Trash can. What just happened? Those squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Can't you see there's obviously a boy rat and a girl rat?
Sissel, my animal instincts are starting to surface.
If you mean you want to chase them, I think you have to be alive to do that. There must be some kind of rat feast in that trash can.
Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that.
A bigger commotion, huh? I don't understand. I'm saying I still can't do anything. I was assuming like, oh, surely I don't know, as we have to like swap something. But I'm not seeing anything to swap. Because Missile can't do anything besides have a long arm. And... Huh? Bruh. Oh my god, it's the whole crew. Now that's what I'd call some proper commotion.
They're making a trash can dance.
They're making the trash can dance. What the fuck?
Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back.
What a dangerous bunch. I'm seeing round things, and yet I can't do anything. Oh. Wait, I just needed to wait, lol. Oh, I think I missed my shot. Because now it's not the same shape. Oh. I missed it.
Cecil! I've seen this shape somewhere before.
You have?
Ever since I got these powers, I've been really aware of shapes.
The same shape, huh? Where'd you see it?
I said I've been aware of shapes, not locations.
Oh, okay. That's too bad.
Now that you mention it, I see it too.
Huh? It could be this could be the breakthrough we've been waiting for. Wheel. Yeah, the lid of the trash can, they would switch, but it's I fudged it. Okay, wait a minute. We can do it, Sissel. After fate change. I didn't even see the fate change thing pop up. Oh no, I need to be missile. Hold on. We have to make it, we have to wait for it to be circle. Maybe I was supposed to do the ball? I don't know. Oopsies, we almost had it. Almost. Because look, there's that ball. I wonder if I have to wait for it to be like at the high point? At least we have this after fate checkpoint. It's kind of nice. I wish I could speed up the rats eating in trash can bit. I have no fucking clue. Help, help me, help. Help me. Yeah, I remember. Swap things same shape that look like they have the same shape. What's the difference? If you look at things from different angles, they look different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little doggy. I don't know what to do. I swapped those tires. Now what? Can I... Like, I can't do anything with that, right? Like, what am I supposed to... What am I doing? I don't know what to do. I genuinely don't know what to do. I'm just sitting there like, what the fuck am I doing right now? Okay, wait. Okay, so I know that I need to do the fucking rats. The rats. 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 Okay. Let me actually make sure I'm in here. Okay. 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 I don't know what to do. Like, I'm thinking it's flat, right? Right? Look out! Oh my god, that took forever. Holy fuck. I just thought like, oh, well, it had to be a circle here, but now it's flat, and this is flat. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector, ugh, I have a little job for you. I can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. It might hurt it might make it hurt a little bit when I move you though. Quite a bit actually. Damn you. He lived, bitch. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. Sorry, Inspector Cabanella. I couldn't do anything to help you. And here I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter. I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Updated the phone book. Fate averted. God, now we need to go round 2 with Cabanella. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't.
I was just remembering the fact that, right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call, yeah? He was pretty upset.
Excuse me, mister.
You
really shouldn't be mean like that.
And what's this lively little creature? This little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven. What a terrible thing. That poor little girl taken hostage.
It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait just a minute. Miss Camilla is a hostage?
Yeah, we're sorry, little warrior.
Miss Camilla, a hostage? What's a hostage?
Anyway, Inspector Cabanela, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right?
But this time it's different, right, Cecil?
That's right. With us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay?
Okay, let's hurry up and get through this.
Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Cabanela is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Thank you for laying it plain out. I don't even know. Do I call you Cecil still? Who are you? Who is this man?
Cecil, I'll go up first and wait for you.
You and your long arms.
Okay, lovey-dove. We need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it.
Aw, it's a good birdie.
Who's a good birdie? There you are, Cecil.
Sorry for the wait, missile. 4 minutes from now, the inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? Ugh. There you go again with that stuff.
Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way.
Oh, wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
Yep. Same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot and then save Cabanela without him noticing.
Whew. It's even worse than last time. Anywho, jump in there and do something.
Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Cecil. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap R2.
Knit hat. Oh, this. Oh, but I can't reach it. Fuck, I can't get anywhere. Oh no, wait. I think I need him to slam down that kettle. Can you go ahead and slap that kettle down, please? Thank you, buddy. I really need to swivel this lamp. But if I swivel, he's gonna notice. Hey, if I turn this, can you just pretend that didn't happen?
Fuck. You know, I realized that he's gonna turn it eventually on his own. That's probably like my one chance. Hey, don't mind me. Yeah, shut up. It's raining. I can actually hear the rain. What the heck? Raining in real life. Once it's fired, the bullet will be the key to this whole thing. Don't forget, yeah. I didn't read any of that. Wait, can I move this? It's stuck on something, won't budge. Maybe the man away put a curse on it. Yeah, I'll bet. Wrap it up, you two, you four, you eight. I don't know. Hurt him, Sissel. Okay, bro, I'm working on it, please. Okay, what can I do here? Book. I don't know why I would need to swap them, but they are the same. I don't know what to do. Okay, sorry. Was that a little too noticeable? What was that? I literally don't know. That's crazy. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that did for me. I don't think it did anything for me. I felt like I was cooking a little, just a little bit. That's the kind of guy you are.
Yikes, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die?
He's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I knew full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. Then why did you go to all that trouble of shooting him at all?
Time's almost up. There's enough chit-chat.
Okay. Okay. But now the situation has changed slightly. These last split seconds, these last split seconds are our chance. Oh no, wait, I want to be, me. Okay, I can knock this down now. Okay. Okay, I guess move it again, right? Or... I don't know, wait. Wait, let me move over here. Where's Missile? Wait a minute. Oh, wait! This is shaped like this. Oh, how do I swap it, though? Oh, I need to be me. Right, I need to move it, I need to move it. Because, right, that kind of looks like the book. Oh, oh my god, it literally does. Oh, fuck, my brain is massive. It's not, but, like, it is for this one time. What does it say?
Well, would you look at that right on the hook?
I love knit hats. So warm and most of all soft.
Hey, now that I'm looking at it,
That hat is the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Ah, I thought so. Wait, am I supposed to swap them? I don't know what to do. I feel like we've gotten so far. Wait. Can I not? I don't know what to do. Well, I mean, we kind of know what to do right now. Well, if we have to redo it, we kind of know what to do, so it's not as bad. Yeah, that was the earlier condition or whatever.
he's going to shoot. It's too late.
Again? I'm gonna get shot again? No, wait. Our chance is coming up.
The last split second, right? Leave it to me.
Oh.
Would you look at that?
The bullet is hanging in midair between the gun and the inspector's forehead. Oh, wow.
Now's our chance. I'm here in the bullet right now. Let's swap this thing with something else.
What? It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here that's the same shape and direction as the bullet. I guess this. I can't even tell the shape.
I don't think he's noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act.
So why did he fall over in his chair if he just got hit in the face with a beanie? And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm and most of all, soft.
Did I do all right?
You did a fine
job, little one. You saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too. Over and over. What I just saw in these 4 minutes gave me all the answers I've been looking for.
All our research these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two were working together? That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us.
I'm quite a crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry her back to our time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla.
You're right, Missile. There's a certain guy I have to follow, too. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left. And now a new story is about to unfold in a new present. How are you feeling, old crazy character? Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few more aches and pains here and there. Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys came through for us. Damn it. You picked a bad time not to listen to me, buddy mine. Bro's just going through it. Well, it looks like both of their deaths were erased. Unfortunately, in the case of the Inspector in white, I can't call it a complete success. But in any case, these two have the information I need to start tracking the manipulator. I'd better talk to them. Hey, boys. If I knew things were gonna get— sorry, I accidentally hit the button before I went through it. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but it's true I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yeah, sorry. I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Okay, hold on. Okay. Revenge. Talk to me, baby. Talk to me. That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. What a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. Period. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yeah, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling ya. Okay, I don't think that's me this time. Detective, I'll telling ya? What? Hello, welcome in. We're playing Ghost Trick. I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Wow. Oh my goodness. But oh my god, he threatened him. He threatened him. I'd just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking his statement. But I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Oh my gosh. It's getting spicy. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy. What? Why does he have to say it like that? And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape, which he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Listen, guys, I don't think we can... There's just a bunch of things that you couldn't predict to happen, and they happened. I don't think it's anybody's fault. I mean, I do think it's his fault because, girl, have some restraint. Manipulator. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. Okay. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy... What? He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. Huh. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time, and in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, huh? I guess so. We kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. Okay. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. Oh. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Hold on, wait, I need another chip. I need another chip break. Hold on. The manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight on a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. What country? Submarine? But we haven't been able to find where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. Of course not, they're stereotypical bad guys. Any stereotypical bad guy enjoyers in chat? And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. Spotless record. This spotless record of yours, is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Then your life, huh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about your record? Of course. Why else, baby? I just could never believe it. Man, Jowd shooting Alma. I don't care that he confessed. There was definitely something more to the story. Some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder. Everything in my power. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. The manipulator. He's going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Kaminella's determination. There's one thing I just don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jowd, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. Huh, what's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around, give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. I keep looking over and see that little froggy peeking over. The emoji is so fucking cute. It was like little frog looking at me. 10 years ago... Oh, sorry, this is probably him. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That was what the police report said. Oh my god. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. That being... an unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Can you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity, too. Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it, too. It was an unusual corpse. What was unusual about it? He was dead, all right. No question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. Did, like, his ghost powers heal his body immediately? Even though he's still technically dead? I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut.
As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant.
Oh, okay, see, that's what I thought.
Yup. And that's how it went. And no scarring or blood either.
Ew, no blood. That's so weird. Okay.
And I never had the chance to solve the mystery.
That's because the corpse up and vanished on us.
The morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. But there is one way the corpse could have disappeared.
If it fucking stood up and walked out. What's that?
It got up and opened the door and walked out on its own.
What? Why are you saying what? We literally saw that happen. Well, not like the same thing, but we literally saw him get shot and then like rise from the dead. Oh no, wait, we saw him on the table and rise up from the dead just like that.
He was dead, but he wasn't dead.
We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Clue left behind?
The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some reading for some kind of radiation coming off that body.
Radiation?
I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown.
Oh, wait a minute. Could it be...
That's right. It was coming from that meteorite fragment. I went to that park and tested the spot where the meteorite fell. And just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern of radiation as that of a corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case, thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here.
Oh, stop now, Professor. Do you want to see me blush? Cabanella's arrival.
It was about a year ago, I'd say.
Okay.
This man in white came dancing into my research lab here.
Okay, just invited himself in, of course. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temsic. Is that you, baby?
Who are you calling anybody an oddball?
Who are you to be? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. When I heard that, I was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. It was like... I can't fucking read today, oh my god. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." Ooh. Because it's ghost magic, baby. And that was when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and the Temsic were somehow connected. which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother.
He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla.
Okay. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was in the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla, oh god, hold on, I'm eating a chip. Camilla told Jowd it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator did actually exist. Yippee! Okay. Oh! Lynn, you're here, bestie. It's been a minute. Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him?
Inspector Cabanella, I'm sorry, I just heard. You were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jowd.
This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved.
So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it?
Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Gulp. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. But a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jowd! They're gay! No, I'm kidding. Am I though? I don't know.
The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jowd go free until tomorrow morning, too.
That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You make everybody else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jowd. Oh, Jowd. Oh, dude, we're getting the band back together. He's got his jacket from 10 years ago. Or however, 5 years ago for when he got arrested. 5 years ago. You left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. And today's that day. Put on the coat, brother. Put on the coat. Yo. Can we get him some other clothes besides his, like, prison jumpsuit?
I've been waiting so long, Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come.
Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, old friend.
This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you.
Glad you like it.
Cecil, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me?
Sure, but how? We don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work.
They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow. You'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please?
Okay, fine. I'm counting on you.
This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving. Inspector Cabanella?
It's almost dawn. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. Yeah, until dawn moment.
Yippee!
Chapter 16, 4:19 a.m. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Oh.
Hello?
This is Jowd. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Control room. Ew. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Ooh, we might finish this game, this session, you guys. Yeah, looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh, bye. At the end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I'd better get going. I don't think that's what that said, but it basically it's what it meant. A single telephone line connected me and the other Cecil. But that single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. Dramatic as hell. Dramatic as hell. Oh my god, we're gonna have to traverse this whole fucking submarine. I just know it. I just know it, dude. This is gonna be the hardest puzzle of my life. And I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Noah. Detective Jowd. My detective sense must have gone rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. How the fuck are you here? What? How are you here? That's because I switched the power to my mask off, Detective Jowd. I used your phone. I hope you don't mind. Oh god.
Egad, never thought you'd track us here, especially seeing as you're a death row inmate.
And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, huh?
How did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yanoa was going to surface. Confound it!
We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. What? The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Ain't no fucking way. I have a little something for you. What is it? Cabanella had given me some pretty weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver, made to look like a pocket watch.
Yes, Inspector Cabanella, I hear he's an excellent investigator.
By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere.
Cecil, you mean?
Oh my god, he was in that chair this whole time? No, sir. No, sir.
You can relax. That is nothing but his shell.
His shell, huh?
His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about it now, he's controlling your daughter.
Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. If you need to take a hostage, take me. Just please let her go.
Bah. There's something our nation needs. Cecil has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Cecil has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip? Oh, what the fuck?
Our nation has already researched it. This product that Cecil has to offer, the source of his power.
What the fuck is happening? What? What in the world was that?
The Tamsic fragment. It gives spirits special powers. Yes. And now, our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned.
What are you talking about?
Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make at the most crucial moment.
Listen, you're being a fucking hater. What are you talking about?
Now then, Detective Jowd. Farewell.
Excuse me? Excuse me, what the actual fuck? Are we being ejected? What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jowd? Where did he go? Oh fuck. Oh god, oh jeez. Uh-oh, lights out. What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case. Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I'd better find them and fast. So you're here, huh?
Missile! It's Missile!
Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago?
I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog.
What with my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better.
Anyways, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla.
Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out?
I'm sorry to say, I don't think I can.
Why did I even bother asking? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's go find that lady detective and that little lady together.
You got it.
Okay, boys. Oh. We need to get to that phone. Instat. Oh, that phone is ringing.
Wow, it's Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me.
I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing.
You bet.
A set, you bet. Sorry. Okay. I need to move. Balls. Hanging with the boys. Balls. Okay, and then I need to swap these balls. I think I just heard another explosion in the distance. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Sissel, look! That black hello, it came from off the hook.
Uh-oh, I'd better answer it fast.
Yippee! Hello?
Oh, that was a loud hello, sorry.
Hello? Is anybody there?
It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you?
Somebody please answer.
I guess she can't hear my voice.
You too, huh? Oh, good. I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is...
Oh, she said Lynn.
Miss Lynn!
We better hurry.
Let's go, Sissel.
Go there.
It's no use. Nobody's answering.
Oh no, Lynn! Her ass is drowned.
Miss Camilla! Man. Miss Lynn! Oh, poor Miss Lynn!
Yeah, she can't seem to catch her break, period. It looks like another tragedy has happened, because why wouldn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady.
Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla! And Missile too! I'm so glad to see you're alright. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice?
That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time.
So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla.
Sorry, I got so choked up at this touching reunion.
I'm so glad I was born your little doggy.
Hey, Missile? Could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while?
Huh? Wait, don't you need my powers?
I'll see what I can do on my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her.
Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile.
Oh. I wonder what happened this time. I'd better talk to the little lady a little more. And then I'd better do something about the detective lady. Why does he call them like little lady, detective lady? You know their names. Actually, what are you talking about? Can I talk to you a minute?
Yes, Sissy?
Could you tell me what happened to you? What happened after I last saw you at your old house?
Oh, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep.
Oh? I mean, was it a good sleep?
I woke up to the sound of an engine.
So she was already in the submarine by then, huh?
I thought to myself, I have to escape.
Well, when she's always calling him a sissy, maybe he's allowed to give her a nickname too. I guess so.
The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that.
She must have passed out, the poor thing. You've been through so much. You were very brave.
I think Lynn's probably been through more than me.
You've both been brave. Is that it? Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. No, I don't want to see this. Stuff her ass in the suitcase. I wish there was like a complete skip. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Lynn, what the fuck, bro? What happened?
Oh, Sissel, you're here.
Lynn, what in the world happened here?
I don't know.
Huh?
I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Well, I guess you wouldn't know in that case.
And where's Detective Jowd? Is he alright?
He actually got like blasted in like a mini escape pod, I guess. So I mean, depends on if you consider that okay or not. I don't know.
Huh?
The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden.
Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him down with the radio transmitter Inspector Cabanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away in his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it resurfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Lord. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. We would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for he would look for the... Oh my god, I need to end this. This needs to be over. And I would look for Camilla, okay?
He's doing telephone. I'm finding Camilla.
I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She escaped and ran away here.
Please. Wow, that's quite an adventure. What happened next?
I don't know.
Huh?
There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead.
Oh boy, it sounded like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Alright, rewind time.
Camilla, are you okay?
Camilla, don't be depressed. It's alright. Oh, and this one, the manipulator was in her body. Oh. Should I be reading this in Camilla's voice, or what? I guess in Camilla's voice, since it's using her voice. It's in her body. Oh my god, literally. What in the fucking Somnium Files?
Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we've last met.
Are you? Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago?
Well, well. I see there's no need to introduce myself.
Give Camilla back. She has nothing to do with any of this.
Afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance.
The phone is ringing.
It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed.
Revenge plan?
It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I half expected as much. That's why I was waiting here, like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it just be what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter?
I heard about what happened 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge?
Nobody could possibly know what I've...
What in the world? An explosion?
Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had?
Look out! Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand.
Of course not. You're not him.
She's right. I'm not him, am I?
He was going to shoot Detective Jowd. As Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible.
Anyway, let me bring you back to life again.
You didn't have to add the again part.
Listen, I have to, bro. All you do is die. So let's see. The cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues like a dose of minerals to a detective. Okay. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Oh my god. I have no idea. Where do I even start with this? Dial.
Hey, we somehow managed to knock down the receiver. Somehow managed? Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get on the phone. It might be Detective Jowd. She's right, I'd better check it out.
Who is it? Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here, on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up, why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming, we're leaving.
I just want to see. I don't think this is the right answer, but I just want to look.
So it must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board.
Updated phone book.
That does it. I promise to turn over a new leaf, Mom.
Who's he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true, neither one of us is really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of this sub has changed slightly. What?
Sissel has underestimated us. I guess. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here.
Bargaining chip?
It's Detective Jowd. What's going on here?
I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Tesmic fragment taken away.
I don't get it. What's happening?
They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Temsic fragment.
Huh? But that's cheating.
Cheating? What? I think we have more important things to think about right now.
Where's the Temsic fragment going to go?
Let's see. Won't budge, maybe it's broken. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to lower it right now. I'll probably get Lynn to do it for me. Oh, let me open this. Oh, okay. And then like this. Here. But now what? I can't go anywhere from here though. What the fuck?
Ah, the Tesmic fragment. You're mine at last. The object has been achieved. Now we detach the control room as planned.
Yes, sir. Farewell, sir.
Aw. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared, with Detective Jowd in it.
Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady.
I can't believe this is happening.
Now then, I'd better hurry along. Before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. The you know what will be his coffin.
Oh.
May it lie buried here in the deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel.
Aha! So that's the cause of the giant explosion.
Huh? What is?
Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. The torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of like a missile before, haven't you?
Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind.
It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before that torpedo is fired. We can't let it launch. But what can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to stop it somehow. Somehow? A true detective never gives up. Well, we certainly can't just ignore it.
I think I missed it.
There's no time, it's gonna launch. It's no use, there's nothing we can do from here. There goes the missile. Now there's really nothing we can do. If only our missile was here right now. I bet he'd try to take it head on for us. Yeah, I bet he would. Looks like we'd better rethink this whole thing.
Here, let me change fate. Or after the fate change.
Maybe I could have done it?
Shut up. I think we wait. Oh my god, I already forgot what to do. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. There we go. I fear we're gonna see this like 20 times. Okay, go down, go down. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay.
What, how? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do, I hope. What was that "I hope" at the end, the strongest part of that sentence? Okay, here it goes.
Okay, now we're the missile. Oh my god, there's a little rat inside, bro. That's me. That's actually me. Bro, I didn't realize they put my cameo in here.
I came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat would thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? That must be a tiny little boy.
Alright, what we got in here?
I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort.
The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. They must be pretty heavy, even underwater, yeah. I wonder if we can use these weights to our advantage somehow. Stop. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say I do. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. On impact, the fuse in the tip is depressed. That in turn sets off the detonator. The detonator, huh? That must be that red button. How do we stop it? Maybe they didn't explain about that in the book. Wow, detectives sure know a lot. Or not. Gyroscope, stop. What does this do? Oh no, buddy. Looks like just a thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, it should keep it from moving. So what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Excuse me, little man. It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know that rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Wait, maybe we have to stop both of them and then it works? Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Wait, fuck. What did that say? We're almost out of time. At this rate, we're going to blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Bessie, do I look like I know how to fucking stop a tornado? Not tornado, torpedo. Why do I keep saying tornado? A torpedo from detonating. This is like the worst version of keep talking, nobody explodes. Okay. What can we do? What else is there? Maybe we have to stop it in the other side? Oh no. Mr. Rat, please. You have to do this for us. Oh god. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do? Okay, wait, we can do it on the side. Okay, wait. Oh no, we're out of time. Well, listen, I'm not being helped here. Damn it, we couldn't stop it.
I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, Rat.
Uh-oh. Bruh. Don't worry, if we can stop it from going off, there's still hope. Our missile doesn't have one, but usually these kind of missiles have a safety device. Damn, I have to do all that over again. Fuck me, dude. Oh, okay, thank God. I almost start crying. The spinning black thing. Apparently their spinning helps their torpedo. Stop saying torpedo. No, start saying torpedo. Oh my God, never mind. Maintain its balance. It must be pretty heavy. Oh, I wonder if we stop it at the top, if it'll, no. Bruh. Bruh. It was just that easy, you guys. Lord. Great. We've dumped the little creature off.
Wow, those weights were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device.
Right. Lord have mercy.
There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep this torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem.
Problem? What's that?
The torpedo is still going to impact. We can't do anything about that.
Bruh. Uh-oh.
What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it!
Fate averted! Wow!
What's the matter? You still look unhappy.
Yeah. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up. But we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine.
You're right, I guess.
I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable.
Huh? Am I hearing things?
Anyways, I guess we'd better get back to the present as quickly as we can.
Right. I'm worried about Camilla.
We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh. Water is seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. I'd better go meet up with Lynn. operate? Oh. The lights went out, but this machine apparently still works. Or not. Unfortunately, I guess it won't run for very long. Maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. I better hover over to Lynn. It's not safe to stay here, and I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. Eh. Just a little more.
Lynn! Camilla! You're awake! How do you feel? I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed a gun at you.
Don't worry about that. That wasn't you.
Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do?
We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second.
I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too.
I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now.
Camilla! Miss Camilla!
I'll get you out of here. I'ma get you out of there. You don't belong in there. If it's the last thing I do.
Oh, I think I'm gonna cry.
Or whimper, as the case may be. I'd better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here before it's too late. Flashlight?
Flashing. Light.
Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here.
Up you go.
I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We'd better get out that door as quick as we can. Oh, that's a door? We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Come in. Okay, apparently I have to help my mother carry things from downstairs to upstairs. But don't worry. we got like a little bit. We got a little bit. Like 2 minutes.
Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here.
So the only way out of here is up, huh?
Exactly.
Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. Well, I see a ladder.
Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow.
Good idea, let's try.
Oh, by the way.
Yes?
I can't swim. Neither can Camilla.
Don't you have any good news for me?
Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please?
Yo, hello, Pibby. What does this do? Okay, that didn't really do anything for me. Oh, glove. Okay, we have a hook. Oh. What is this? Switch. Ooh, okay, there we go.
You did it, Sissel, thanks!
Eek! Oh, Lord have mercy. The upper arm strength going crazy.
Oh, what was that?
It looks like the water seeping in wasn't the only thing we had to worry about.
Huh? Sissel, the flashlight doesn't work anymore.
Hey, don't get mad at me.
Maybe the contacts are bad or something.
Alright, hold on, everyone, we're going on a BRB.
Hello?
I'm back. Burr, burr, burr. There we go. Oh, now it's just a white screen where chat used to be. I should have it not wipe. Where is it? We're gone. We're missing. I know. I should set it so it doesn't wipe, so that way I don't have to deal with that. But I'm silly. And I didn't think about it. Never mind, we're home. You guys just go back.
Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers.
Okay, now that's just taking things too far. What are we doing? What are we doing now? Oops, no. Oh, this.
Oh! Oh, great! Did you use to be an electrician in your past life or something?
That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do
Is get to that door, and we're safe.
Eek! Oh, the flashlight, bro. Bro. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, she's dead. Uh-oh.
What happened now?
It looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs.
I still can't believe we're... I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either way, we're really lucky. Or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet.
Come on. As if the latter could be true. Uh-oh.
What now? The water sure is rising fast.
Come on. You just have to go up. Up to the top. Okay. Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. Okay. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. Wait, which one am I?
Sissel, there you are. How's it going?
How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you?
Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows me how much I hate taking a bath.
Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies?
Of course.
I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I just wanted to. What am I doing? Did that do anything for me? Glove. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, you literally can't move. Okay. I'm assuming we're just looking for the one thing that we need to move. Let me see. Because, like, what did I do this for? I don't know. Here, let me swap these pipes. Why not? I don't know. Maybe I just need to turn this. Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, I can go this way. Oh, I'm fucking dumb. These pistons sticking out right in front of me, it's almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge. It might be just that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't Holy Camilla, I could probably do it easily.
Sissel, yeah. You're not telling Miss Lynn to leave poor Miss Camilla behind, are you?
Could you be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Uh-oh, the water is still rising. It's up to my knees, and it's freezing cold. Just hold on. We better create a path fast.
Hang in there, Miss Lynn.
Thanks, Missile. Maybe I need to do it again? Okay, wait, let me... Oh, wait, how large they are? The gears? Oh, wait a minute. Large, medium. Mix these. Okay, I think this might actually work. Hold on. There, how about that? Wow, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You'd better hurry. I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Bruh.
Ouch! Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through.
What? And there's no way to go around either. Do you think you can do something?
Of course we can.
We have to. Grill them all the way down here. What? How am I down here?
Look at this. If I swap the pipes...
It changes how the steam comes out, huh? Oh, I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So, each pipe sprays out steam in a different way, huh? I bet that will come in handy. Oh. No, I want this one. What the flip?
Here comes that water again.
Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you.
No, Missile, it's too salty.
I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it.
Whatever, just do something about the steam, girl. I'm trying. Thanks, Missile.
I don't know where to put this because if I swap this here... Like, what? Oh, and then maybe... Am I supposed to be stuck? Darn this thing called water, look what it's done.
Huh? Just a second ago, it was chilling me to the bone, and now it's hitting me as steam hot enough to melt a person. My boots and coat are soaking wet. Water just pours out of them when I move.
Aw. Oh. I have no clue what the fuck to do now. Same, swapped 44 things. This doesn't help me though. This is not helping me. Isn't there only 4 pipes? What how am I doing this? Like, obviously, I want the steam to be pointing the opposite direction, but I have 2 pipes that are both pointing up and down, and 2 pipes that are pointing down. What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, she died. She's dead. She's dead. You couldn't take a little warm mist? Come on, Lynn.
Hey, that was no warm mist. It was boiling hot steam.
Anyway, it looks like you're the key player for this one, Missile.
But I don't think my powers alone are going to be enough.
No, because actually, what the fuck was I supposed to be doing? They're mystified. Anyway, I think we're gonna need your powers here. You have to do something... Yarg. Wait, are we both up here now? See, I was like stuck before, so I couldn't do anything. Maybe I turn this and they go in different directions? See, I couldn't do anything last time because Sissel was stuck all the way at the bottom. Which sucks. So by closing this valve, I've shut off the steam flow to that first pipe. Nope. I want to be Missile. Okay, wait, let me see. Okay, so this is empty now. Okay, I need this one to switch like with one of these. Relax! Relax, damn! Bro, let me cook. Let me cook, please. What if I do it again? Okay, no, turn that off, turn that off. Can I go anywhere? Oh no. My arms are too small. Okay, there we go. Go this way. Oh. Fuse box. If I can get this door open, Lynn can escape. I can't pudge it. It must be stuck or something. I guess we'll have to wait for Lynn to use her miraculous power on it. Oh.
Miraculous. Simply the best.
Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere for me to be. I don't know how the fuck to do this. There, how does that look?
That's great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way.
I don't even know what I did. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward.
Ouch.
You got this, Lynn. You got this. Slay. When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape.
Yo?
Now how in the world am I going to get up there?
Don't yell at me.
If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Mistle, how can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it?
I think you just did.
Let's look for something else to pull Miss Lynn up with.
Yeah, something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with.
Hey, are you being sarcastic?
Okay. Oops, I did not want that. I wanted to go ghost and tricking. Okay. Emergency, telephone. Okay, let me be here and then... Okay, uppies. Move. Go here and switch. I think maybe we can move this. Yo, grab this, Lynn.
All right, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Lord. Come on, Lynn.
Sorry, I can't do it. Open it, hurry.
Is there any way to ask? Is that any way to ask for something? Okay, let me see. Let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can do here. I feel like there's something I need to do over here. Oh, oops. Okay, so like I literally can't move from here. Epic, okay. What can I do? Wheel, this. Okay, should we talk? Please get this door open. I'm afraid I just can't do it. It's all up to you and your miraculous powers now. We're almost there. Just have to get this door open. How do I open this, though? Huh. I don't know what that did. Some may say nothing. I say, I don't know. What do I swap? How do I open this? But you managed to open the door when you escaped Lynn's apartment, didn't you?
Yes, but do you have any idea how many times I had to attack that horrible door to open it?
No, I guess I don't have any idea.
Neither do I, because I can't count beyond 3.
Gee, I'm sorry to hear that. We're almost there now. We just need to open the door, please. Wait, let me switch. Open. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck.
Oh
no! Oh. Uh-oh.
no!
This way!
Eek!
Oh, I just had to click on the fucking door the whole time. You know, it's always the answer you don't think it's gonna be. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea. But I still want to try and make my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Ooh. Chapter 17, 5:10 a.m. The upended submarine continues to sink, slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Giant metal robot arm. Made out of trash. It's the manipulator. Oh. Wow, looks just like him. Oh, yeah, that definitely looks just like him. I see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. Please, bro, I need any answers. I'm talking any answers. I have no idea what's going on, who I am, where I am, if I'm me, like, I don't know anything. I need help. I need to know. Aw. Who in the world are you?
Sissel, look at you. What happened?
I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am, too. What? The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to emerge. Did we body swap? Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for this submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak.
What are you doing here? I thought you had to deal with those people.
They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out.
You mean they figured out the source of your powers?
Yeah. The meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time.
If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more.
Yeah, can we get a little explanation, please? Because what's happening? The radiation's power effect. Wait, so I was involved in the Temsic meteor then? Because if I have powers, then I must be involved in that somehow. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. Okay. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers. Like possessing and manipulating objects.
And in my case, swapping objects.
Exactly. Apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple.
It is? How then?
In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. True! Yeah, because Missile died, like, on the meteor. So obviously would have gotten the radiation then, and that's why powers.
That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation?
On that day 10 years ago. A fragment of the meteorite pierced my heart and I died. So, of course, I received special powers.
Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too?
You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temsic remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater?
You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of the meteorite's radiation too. time power. Another effect of the meteorite's radiation has on us is it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of that meteorite? One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay the moment of death? Ugh, this is also strange and confusing. I can't take it all in.
It makes about as much sense to me as anything else.
Yeah, strange and confusing. That just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago, but my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, even since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with the scalpel.
So I guess, as soon as an incision was made, the body would be regenerated. Wow.
Revenge? Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As a part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate.
Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping?
It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister and made him issue the execution order, but I thought he might call off the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped.
But they kidnapped the wrong girl.
Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me.
Huh?
Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temsic. Detective Jowd was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Habanella and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temsic fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, Detective.
Me?
If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Okay, but I was just a little kid playing in the park.
Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, and you've become a detective, looking into Jowd's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. Your subconscious resisted me. Such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. The aim was off and the first shot missed the mark. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme.
Me.
I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that, but then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha! The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back, no matter what. That inspector caused me no end of trouble.
But why were those people targeting me? I've never even heard about the Temsic meteorite.
Because you were looking into the Jowd case. They thought you would find out about the Temsic sooner or later. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine.
Oh no.
There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface.
I have an idea. We hook up the phone line and...
There are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for this submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape.
I think I can kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years.
You what?
This feeling, cut off from the world, all alone in a submarine, sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn?
Camilla!
Is it true? We're stuck here?
What?
If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry.
That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go to all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temsic fragment and escape? If that's what they wanted. Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? Huh. That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to.
Now, wait a minute. Yes, we do.
This will tell us where Detective Jowd is. That present from the inspector in white.
That's right. Detective Jowd told me to hold on to it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this.
But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there?
We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, Right, Miss Lynn?
Ah! I dropped my controller on the floor. Oh god.
Gimme. Gimme.
Oops, hold on. There we go.
Right! Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo?
A torpedo?
In any case, it's way too early to give up.
It looks like Detective Jowd is our last hope.
Come on, let's get started.
Sorry, I don't know why my controller disconnected like 5 times. Wait, what are we doing?
So his shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment.
It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell.
Detective Jowd's watch will tell us exactly where it is.
Right, he said it's a radio receiver, didn't he?
There might still be another torpedo on this submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jowd.
That's a brilliant plan, Detective.
You think so?
So, what are you gonna do? Ride on the top of the torpedo?
Of course not, you guys are going to.
Darn, I kinda wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? No, Lynn, no.
So my dad isn't here on the submarine?
Don't worry, we're going to go get him right now.
Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings when I said about my dad saving us if he was here.
Don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned.
Ouch.
I'm going to start being tougher too. I want to make my dad proud of me. Miss Camilla.
I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Why did I do that? Why is this machine shoving grapes at me?
Well, it looks like the private cabin of the top officer, doesn't it? This machine is probably for feeding him grapes while he lies in bed.
Ooh, it sounds heavenly.
I've been thinking about this for a while now, but don't you think that country's use of technology is just a little off? Says the guy who made a deal with said country.
Anyway, it looks like the arm of this machine is a bit busted.
Torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna use a missile to ram the control room.
Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jowd up, but something like that.
We'll climb up to the torpedo room. 2, up is definitely safer.
Okay, so I'll see you there then.
It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube.
When it comes to missile, you can count on me.
I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo.
And I just turned on the backup power. We ought to be able to use the switches now.
Okay, let's try it.
Good luck!
What will happen to these two ladies?
I think that's up to us and our powers. What? This is no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile?
Me? Of course I will. Count on it.
Oops. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? The command room, it looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. I've already set the torpedo's course. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Jowd is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, got it. And then we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile?
I'm sorry. I can't go.
What?
I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it.
Missile.
I swapped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Sissel.
I can't do it either. Can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Damn, I guess I'm going by myself. I want you to go, Missile.
What? But Miss Lynn...
You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope.
But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla!
Alright, boys, let's go.
That's a good boy, Missile. Now are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw this switch.
Oh god. We're ready. We're ready.
Sissel?
Yes? Missile in a missile. Literally. It's finally happened. Also, hello, welcome in. Missile and Sissel chilling in a missile. It's so good. It writes itself.
We never really found out who you were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I got to meet you tonight. Thank you for everything.
I'm glad I met you too, Detective.
But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile?
That's right. We promise, little lady.
Of course. course we will.
I'll never forget you, no matter what happens.
Here goes then.
Good luck, friend.
Do I actually need a count, or these 12 seconds are lasting an eternity? I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh god, oh geez.
Detective Jowd!
I bet that big masked man did this. I'm going to bite him.
You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power, and it's sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do.
Let's talk to Detective Jowd.
Sorry for the wait, Detective Jowd. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How is Camilla? And what about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jowd about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jowd. Are you... Yomiel? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? So that's your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people on the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's still plenty we can still tell you, right, Detective Jowd? Right. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you?
Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know.
Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multi-dimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government.
It doesn't sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about.
To me, it just sounded like another challenging job. However, the project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened.
He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as hostage.
By the way, Detective Jowd, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Emil.
Real motive for revenge.
10 years ago. My soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. But I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's exactly right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of the mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, I was plotting my revenge. I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use those powers of mine to make a deal. The deal? There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they help me with my revenge plot. And the second was a rebirth for me. Rebirth? A new beginning, huh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name and identity in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They were making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own. And they even figured out what Temsic was all about. And you had no idea they were doing all this? Not at all. I was a fool. So then... Oh, sorry, that's me.
So then, why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal the hunk of Temsic meteorite from the park?
They couldn't.
Huh?
After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's power. By Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, huh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance, just in case. Surveillance, huh? It just looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times.
Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy is one of them.
No, not him. He's just a plain odd person. That park is like a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temsic meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temsic meteorite. So that's it, huh? So the upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to steal me away. Seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Well, shall we get started?
Started with what?
Bringing Detective Jowd back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now?
But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them.
And we can't do that without you, Detective Jowd. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now.
Alright. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us.
Here we go then. Back to 4 minutes before your death.
Ooh, okay. We're almost to the end, you guys. My back. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We will run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too! By the way, I am not human, Detective. I am a remote-controlled robot, Detective. Oh. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off.
We get that a lot, Detective.
Lord, what am I gonna do in this room? Why would you go through all this trouble? Sorry, not really the sentence at all. Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? There's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore.
Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective.
Okay, possibility. What are you talking about?
There's no need for you to know, Detective. Now it is time to say goodbye, Detective. In the same, your fate remains the same. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective.
I need to not play a reading game tomorrow. Jesus. Urgh. Camilla, forgive me. I hate it when I just get shot. It isn't over yet. Okay, but my controller is trying to say it is. Hello? There we go.
It isn't?
Controller, please, I'm begging you.
Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small.
Possibility.
In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. The possibility of turning the situation around.
Oh my god. Controller, I'm begging you. Oops. Huh?
What is it, Detective?
Look at Yomel's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temsic fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell? Lord. Lord have mercy. Hold on. Put this up here. I don't think it likes it when I have the cord like that. Okay, sorry if any of that was really loud. Give us some kind of lead? Lord, please! I need a new controller so bad. Oh my god, oh my god. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they're afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped, thanks to the power of Temsic. His body cycled between the moments that separated his life and death. Right, but not anymore. The Temsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So, what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was doing the Jad voice. The moment the Temsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So, let's see. That means we can go back? Back 4 minutes before your death?
But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death?
What if we get to go back all those 10 years ago? That'd be crazy. No. You don't think we're gonna go back 10 years ago? That's simple. We'll find out. When we get there, let's move. Rewind time. Oh, it's rewind time. Dude, I think we're gonna go back 10 years. If we do, that's gonna be insane. Because they can't get this meteorite thing if we aren't there. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all the clues. All I have to do now is remember. The final journey to the truth starts now. This is crazy. Yo. Oh my god, look at it. He's just a funky little guy. I can't help it. Bruh, did my controller turn off again? Who do you think you are? I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. But I'm curious to find out. Final chapter. Sweating, shaking, throwing up. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temsic meteorite fell. Oh my gosh, please. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. We're about to see the whole truth, baby! See, she was rocking out to some tunes. Okay, fuck it up. What are we doing? It's ready? Hold it! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, there he is. Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her.
Is
Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo! You might get hurt. Dude, I'm the cat. I'm the fucking cat. No way. I'm the fucking cat. There was the cat. The cat was there at the beginning. Do you remember? Oh, I can't believe this. We're a cat. This is worse than Miss Holby. I can't believe that shit literally landed perfectly in his back. Lynn has a fucking concussion. It's rough for all of us. Are you okay? You're alright now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister.
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temsik meteorite, huh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely. We can't stop Temsik from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Jowd? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. I don't think so, because the meteors would have still fell and you would have been like, hey, yo, what the fuck? We might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. Huh. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
This shit's about to make me feel like the most stupid person on the planet, and I can't wait. Alright, let's see what's up. Oh, of course. Of course my controller disconnected again. Uh-oh. Hold on, can we restart, please? I didn't get to see, I didn't even get to read that text at the start. Because my controller keeps disconnecting. Okay, let me read this. Now, how are we gonna save you? If Lynn just wandered off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato is almost ready, huh, she's not gonna budge from that spot. But it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato. What kind of childhood did this girl have?
Doesn't everybody have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break.
Anyway, if Lynn won't budge from that spot, then we'll just have to find the fragment. We'll just have the fragment move instead. Girl, what are we even gonna do? I can't even reach her, so I guess we just sit here and wait. It's ready. Hold it. And she never got to have her sweet potato, and that's the worst crime of it all. Turn it up in my headphones. Sorry.
What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears.
I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. It really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway, at least her fate has changed a bit, albeit ever so slightly. I didn't think that was actually gonna do it. wait, I wonder if I can... No, stop. Rock. Absolutely. Oh. Okay. What does this do for me? What am I doing?
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Uh-oh. We have to change the fragment's path somehow. It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult things to change. There has to be a way.
If we work together, you and me, I thought we'd be able to do something.
Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using the past tense. Oh, oops. Oopsie daisy. I doubt we can move those two from that spot, which means we have to do something with the Temsic fragment instead.
That should be easy with our powers.
I think you're right, Missile. This is gonna be the grand finale. Okay, after fate. Hey, what's something that we could... Oh, no clue. Oops, no. Who do you think Ray is? Ooh. What the fuck am I doing? Honestly, I have been so brain dead, I think, this entire game, that honestly, you could tell me it was anybody and I would just believe you. Like, what am I supposed to do? Help me, Missile. What am I supposed to do? We can talk about it later. Before that happens, I have to think of a way to do something about that fragment. What am I supposed to do? What the fuck? I'm missing something. No, wait. I keep hitting the wrong button. Help. Anything? What the actual flip? Let me restart. I think I did something wrong. I mean, I don't think I did something wrong. I know I did something wrong. Okay. Missile, I need you to get the fuck out of here. Respectfully. Okay, I have to rock this. And then... Is it with this? Oh my god, wait. Wait, fuck. Oh. What? Oh, look at that sweet potato.
That big, scary sweet potato.
That's not a sweet potato missile, that's Mino.
Oh, right, of course.
Missile.
But look at them. The potato and Mino. Right now, they both have the same shape.
So you're saying that you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. And I'm going to need your help.
My help? Oops. Oh, yeah, I can't fucking reach that. Oh, okay, yep. Swap. That was quite a sight to see. It looks like the park just got a new feature. But neither one of them even glanced... Oh.
But neither one of them even glanced this way.
Guess that's not surprising, seeing as even a meteorite didn't distract them. Hey, it was a desperate situation. Kill or be killed. And Yomiel is killed right after this by the meteorite. Well, now that the park has a new feature, can we use it to our advantage in any way? Oh. Is it, do you think it's fine to just leave it like this, or how do we I think I oopsied. I feel like maybe I was supposed... Oh. Ooh. Oh, maybe when it's falling, I just switch it with this. Maybe? What is this? Sweet potato. Because these are the same shape as these. So I'm assuming we have to swap them, but I think I can't do it now, so I must be able to do it before while it's falling? Maybe? So do I just let it happen? I guess, right? Oh god, it's happening. It's happening. It's fine. Let's just see what happens. Oh, we have to switch with the lamp so that way it'll block it. Word. I get you. Yeah, shut up. Run it back one more time. Listen, we know what to do now. We know what to do. It's fine. Okay. Okay, let's go. Hello, Zia. Welcome in. Oh, sorry. I realized I was the wrong person. I was like, why is this not working? Yup, and then swap this. Yup. Yup. Okay. Oh, look. The lamppost is bending. But yeah, that ghost design is unfortunate. What do you mean? But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might hold out for just a little while longer. Oh, do you mean him? With the little glasses? You mean that ghost? The Temsic fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Mino sits firmly in its way, then fate should change. Oops. I mean, I guess we can just stay there, right? There's nothing else we can really do.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry about a missile. I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path.
Oh, okay, that giant sweet potato.
It's unfortunate because you don't look like you're wearing a traffic cone. Oh my goodness.
If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can.
Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Alright, well, let's see. It looks like a blue gusher.
There! How's that?
Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little.
Now Yomil's fate really should be changed. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. And now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oh no! Jowd. Ugh.
Detective Jowd! The Temsic fragment shot through his leg.
What? But the cruel twist of fates weren't over yet, oh god. Every time I come back, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? How do we get here? So basically, the guy in the red suit, his name is Yomil. He, on this day, this is 10 years ago, he got the meteorite fragment stuck in his body, and his body has been stuck between the moment he died ever since. When the evil bad guys took the fragment from him, his body became like actually a corpse. And so Sissel was able to go 4 minutes backwards to his before his death. And that took us to 10 years ago, because technically his death was 10 years ago. And we changed his fate, but now Jowd's got it in his legs. So who knows what's gonna happen from here. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jowd, put down the gun. Now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. So this isn't nearly as fucked as Date's. Oh, thank good for them. Yeah, I just, because the body that I woke up in was his body, I just assumed that that was me, and it just wasn't. Put the gun down. Oh no. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Missile! The bullet is stopped in midair.
I'm here inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something.
What? With what? Detective Jowd, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here.
This? Oh! Oh no! We stopped the bullet, but we couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate is getting pierced through the back might not have changed. But I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Look out. Wake up, you gotta get out of there. This is literally the...
And nothing can go wrong.
Oh no, it all went wrong. I don't know, it's pretty fucked still. Yeah, literally. Wake up, you gotta get out of there. Girl, he's like on the DVD hook. Be so for real. Damn it, my leg won't work.
It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn!
It's not over just yet.
But there isn't anything else to swap with.
Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse, and then you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it would still retain, like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen. Not if I can help it.
Well, what can we do now? Even if we work together.
Ferb, I know what we're gonna do today. I think there might be something that can be done.
Well, what is it? What can Sissy and I do?
Don't forget I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against the fate of death. Yumil! Sissel, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try to move there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though? In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Got it! Now it's your turn, Missile.
What? Me? Well, what can I do?
I think you know the answer to that.
Okay, got it.
You can swap them. That hunk of concrete will go back to its original position.
But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn.
Don't worry.
Okay, I'll do it. I'll swap them. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible Mino.
What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up, it's my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute. You mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Oh my god, it's just like DVD when he unhooks himself. Bro, I feel like you could have ran. Alright, be so for real. Ye gods. You're awake.
Hey, mister, is your knee okay?
Huh? Oh, it'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt.
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police officer. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could.
But... What's that?
This is a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave.
A detective's badge? Thanks.
Okay, you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving all by itself. It was as if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened.
Hey, mister? I found this kitten. It was over there.
Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray.
It's kind of limp. Is it okay?
I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything.
Poor little kitty.
How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Girl, it's me. Well, it looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? My kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Sissel? The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. These long, lonely 10 years. You're my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Oh my god, wait, I'm so fucking cute. Look at my little bandana. Do we both rock in the red and black pearl, literally? Old friend. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it!
Kitty.
Somebody. Oh, sorry. Somebody, please look at me. Huh? Oh, a kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt.
Meow.
Somebody,
please reach a hand out to me? I had just only died at the time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to the black kitten. With no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yumil." The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years I wandered through the darkness, with no particular place to go.
So you know how you can't read and you're a bit of a dumbass and you bullied a lot of mice? It was because I was a cat the whole time. You know, it kind of made sense when I was like, yeah, I don't know what vitamins and minerals are. I don't know how to read. You know, in hindsight, it does make sense. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. Not a little twisted. I started getting a little quirky. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I would see that light, or at least, that's what I tried to believe. Also, don't you think it's perfectly fitting that the two main playable characters are a cat and a dog? Literally. It's so funny. Just casual animals. Oh my god. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away.
Kitty!
Oh, so he took my body, and I took his body. That's why I thought I was him. The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. Girl, this it! Bruh, I am getting somnium filed. Bro, we swapped bodies again. I was possessing Sissel then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. That's crazy. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside that bag, was dead. What? Oh, when she did the first shot? So technically Lynn did kill me. I wasn't able to control her completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Temsic radiation. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turned out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? Wait, what? Who said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? 'Cause you're my little buddy, man. My little guy. Well, Sissel and Missile rhyme too. I know, that kind of eats, I ain't gonna lie. Like, they kind of ate with that. It's all coming together. It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from the living to the dead. But even so, there are some things that you can do that I can't. You mean... I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. Wait, so, like, I'm kind of all that in a bag of chips, is what you're saying. Like, I truly am the main character, and I'm literally a cat. I'm literally a cat, and I'm better than you. Listen, I'm just saying, like, maybe the pets are OP. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Aww. Why is this making me feel more than, like, Somnium Files ever did? And I liked that game. And this man has killed people too. So, it's not that, like, I'm like, oh, irredeemable murderer can't make me feel sympathy. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here, 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. We can save your fiancé. Was your fiancé Ray? In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet you the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yeah, I believe you're right. So, this was the last fate to be averted, huh? Yippee! Yo! So, Yomil, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Which, I mean, I guess now he should be grateful that it did, because we might have gotten the best outcome, sort of. Yeah, and I'm glad too. Hello?
I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness.
Somnom Files is good, but the characters are a bit wacky. Listen, my issue with Somnium Files was like, it did not make me care for literally any of the characters. Like, the only people I really cared about were Date and Mizuki, but then, like, I felt like I was betrayed when when I found out Date wasn't him. But this, I'm like, it's a cute little kitty. I'm okay with that. And they're like besties. Like, that's cute. Well, I guess it's time we go back. A new 10 years later was just born. Your cat, I mean, like, you've only got so many years left. Right. We should get back to our new present.
I can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again.
So these past 10 years will now all vanish.
Well, not completely.
Huh?
The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of dead works, huh? Missile is literally the best dog in all of gaming. He was very cute. I'm not gonna lie, he was cute. Also, Lynn is such a good character. She literally dies 5 times in one night. Is it really a rotation if she's not dying? I mean, the cat was still alive normally. Yeah, like, they were chilling. Like, they were cute little partners in crime. Literally. Because he committed many crimes. And that's cute. That's fun. That's, you know, fun, quirky. And no matter what the reason, there's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention from running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel.
Yes?
When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. That's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomil? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomil.
Sissel? Are we ever gonna see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't.
Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then.
Sissel, I'll never forget you.
I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, It looks like you come to live with me now. So let's be getting home, little black cat.
Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Jowd.
Blubbering and crying somehow, them being pets makes this so much sadder to me. That's so real.
We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present.
I have to detach myself from a stream of this game. This game always makes me tear up. Like, it's sad. It's like cute, bittersweet. I don't know. Everything, all of it.
We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait! Before you go back to a new present, I wanted to thank you.
Ray?
Before I cease to exist.
Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again.
Thank you. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I hoped. I am really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory.
Yes, I know that.
I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know, who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events.
Now that's an artificial light. What? Guess who?
You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you have supposed would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, two little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fellow's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? Look at that! The powers of the dead! But how? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute.
Oh.
That's right. He died inside the aura of that strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save that little lady. The little fellow changed after that. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in the deep, deep sea. And then he went back. He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death.
What?
He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold.
Damn, Missile has been busy. We had no idea. Like, what the fuck? What is this bitch talking about? What?
So that was you, huh?
Missile? Old Missile?
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
I feel like I can't give him like my actual Missile voice. Right?
You couldn't change the fate of these people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 long years out.
Exactly. And then, at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak. So I decided I needed to find somebody to help me this time around. Somebody who possessed different powers than me.
But wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Over the course of the long years, my powers changed. My abilities to swap objects weakened, but I became to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
From watching the man in red, I found out there were different individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power, especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night, the first time around.
What? We met before? From listening to the conversation of the two intruders to the apartment,
I learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life at that junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world path to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you.
That was me? So I was shot on that night the first time around as well.
You had lost your memory that time, too.
I love time travel / circle theory stories. They're always so fucked up and weird. Like, what the fuck is going on? But I'm liking it. No, literally based.
You had just died and you felt confused, but declined to cooperate with me.
I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you.
That's what you said. Then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line.
I really said, don't care, not my problem. That's crazy.
I'm really sorry I didn't help you.
That's why I decided that this time...
You were gonna do whatever it took to, like, convince my ass?
I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage.
I mean, kind of based. Mutual advantage? So Sissel's like, bitch, what are you saying?
The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory.
This is true.
If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit.
Okay, you're right, you're right.
And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomiel.
What? I look so cute, my little bandana. Oh my god.
I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit.
Did you? I literally cannot remember what happened at the start of this game. It feels like it was so long ago, which I think it was. A time limit?
That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning.
I mean, clearly if you're here, that's not true.
If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight.
Yeah, because I would have been like, girl, I don't care. I have forever.
And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever.
Alright.
If that had happened, it would have been all over.
Then, you mean that thing about ceasing to exist?
Oh, that? Completely made up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely.
Oh boy. I hate to admit it, but this little doggy really outsmarted me in every way.
Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I.
Missile.
I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Missile. So you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, hey?
Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel.
Crying, screaming, shaking, throwing up. Oh god, what did it say? I didn't get to read it. Wait. Well, I have to wait. And so the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what had really happened in town tonight. I made my way back to a new present. To be fair, Yomiel was around for 10 years. True. Huh? How come it's dark? I'll just turn on the lights here. Lord have mercy.
Were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee!
She's just like me. She's just like me for real.
Yippee! It worked. But it's not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday, the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again.
That's all right, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right?
Really? Thank you, Detective Jowd. Dad, you're home.
Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh?
Is something wrong?
You have one of those badges.
Oh, sorry.
You have one of those badges too?
Oh, this? Yeah.
I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though.
How long were you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn?
What's wrong with it? To me, it's the symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew it. I knew it was my destiny somehow.
Destiny, eh?
And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me.
That you will. That you will.
Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten.
That's right, the very one.
You know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten.
Still a kitten?
Yep, he's never gotten any bigger or anything.
Wow. What a mysterious little fellow.
I know, right? His name is Sissel.
Okay, I'm still named Sissel. That's so funny. I wonder if, like, in that timeline, they named Missile because it sounds like Sissel.
Sissel. It seems to me I've heard that name somewhere before. Meow. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn.
Oh my god, it's your mom! Your mom's hot!
Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom.
Oh my god, found family era? Slay? Oh, kitty. Look at my big old ears. This is super cute. I bet you're just like, wait, is this Lynn?
I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow, too.
She has a sprite for one scene. Listen, most people, I feel like most companies wouldn't even do that. Oh god, what did that say? Hold on, I have to wait. From just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world. And so we meet again, Sissel said. And I learned something. Their fate, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. We meet again, Sissel. And now, this is my new fate. Oh, we fucking this shit up. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch. Watch the strange and beautiful patterns. Damn, bitch. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Yo! Watch the strange and beautiful lives as they unfold. Oh! Missile! Happy birthday, our lovely Lynn.
Like I said, it isn't my birthday.
Missile!
Hey, Missile. I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort.
Oh my god, look at us loafing up there. The birthdays are for celebrating. Oh my god, look at Sissel loafing. Oh my god, he's fucking that spaghetti up. Oh my god, found family era. Let's go. Celebrate with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god, this is so cute. I'm gonna cry. Oh my gosh. I need to hit one of these.
All my fellas.
Yeah!
All my fellas.
Oh my god, my bro gets the promotion? There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector Cabanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? how to be fruity, I guess. Oh my god, oh my gosh. Oh my god, get this fucking man and his toes out of here.
Here's your food, gentlemen.
Memory? What are you doing here?
I heard you were gonna be picking up new members for the Special Investigation Unit today.
So you took a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop?
La 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 la. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I'd go to reach my goals.
Honestly, this game is so full of soul, literally. I'm so jealous you got to live as a cat. I wish that were me. Literally me? What the heck? Oh my god, I love watching them all fuck it up. Like, that food looked good as hell, I can't even lie. I need to eat at the chicken kitchen immediately. You can really feel the love for their game from their dev. Actually, I really like this game, even though pain and suffering. Is this really necessary, this new... Oh my god, the text go by so fast. Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Damn. Damn, bro, it goes by so fucking fast. I can't read. It's really necessary, this new curried chicken menu item. Oh boy, I don't think I need another bite. Now, good luck with the taste testing. Just who exactly is our very best customer anyway? Oh, not this guy. Chimkin Kimchin. But yeah, this game, I'll talk about all my thoughts afterwards. Let's enjoy our credit scene. Manabu Takeda. Are you sure we... Oh, are you sure we... Oh, God. Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like it said. Are you sure that we really need all these explosives? What she said at the beginning.
Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought I said 20 grams. So this is where you work, huh, Papa?
That's right, sweetheart.
Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. The indiscretions of a minister, perhaps?
No, no. Unless you talk that way in front of our darling angel.
Here is to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. This deal is going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes, they're so good.
The Yonoa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. Be warned. Oh, God.
Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me something? I believe I nearly just died of fright just now.
Like, who's reading this? Who's reading this fast, bro? This is my one grape. Slow down the text. Holy goddamn. Oh, bro's rocking out.
Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of all the trees.
That's probably what it said. My back hurts.
Today's the day, he's finally getting out. Everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We've got to do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it.
Oh my god, look at my bro in prison.
We're getting out? 10 long years, Yomil. Your time is up. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside.
Oh my god, we're getting out of prison.
Thank you, Sissel.
Oh yeah, Robin, they just showed them busting open a safe and going a little kaboom. Look at me! Just a little guy. Oh my god! Look at us! We are so cute for real. See, this just looks like two gay dads and their two daughters and their two pets. Listen, her mom didn't need to be here. I'm shipping Jowd and the inspector. It's Jowd and Cabanella all the way. The real ship. Because literally, if they wanted to, they would have put her mom in that picture, but they didn't. But they didn't. All right, I guess we'll discuss. I really liked that game. That was really, really cool. Even though I was really bad at doing the puzzles, I still had fun doing them. And I feel like I haven't seen something quite like that. Like, I haven't played a game like exactly how you solve the puzzles in this. Like, I know I was joking around and saying there were some similarities to Somnium Files, but that's really like, oh, you go back 6 minutes in their dream in Somnium Files, and this you go back 4 minutes after or before their death or whatever. But I still enjoyed it. I really liked the story, how it went out. I thought the ending was cute. I love the little found family trope, and I love that Missile and Sissel get to be little cute little pets together, being little silly and goofy. I think that, perfect. I feel like everybody got what they needed to get out of this ending. What did y'all think? If this was anybody's first time seeing it, or if, you've seen it before, how did it hold up to the last time you indulged? The donut. Oh my god, we're so cute. Oh my god, the rats. Oh my god, I look so cute. I'm just a little loaf. For a second, I was worried that Missile was not going to come back, but I'm glad he did. Also, I have to ask, how did you guys like this type of layout? As opposed to like me just normally having the game up and then having my PNG tuber and chat just on the screen. Did you like having the smaller box for the stream, but nothing was covered up? Like, do you like it like this? Obviously I can make small adjustments, but like this general idea, or would you rather I go back to what I normally do? You'll have to let me know. Fan of the idea that it was pets saving them all along. Listen, your pet is more important than anybody in your life will ever be. And this just shows it. Like, these animals literally were out here saving their lives because they were so loyal to their owners. Like, that's crazy. Oh, look at the background. I've probably gotten so many backgrounds that I could have changed this entire time, and yet here we are. Challenges? Oh, hell no. Bruh. Hell no. Clear all challenges. What the fuck? Illustrations. Let's look at this. Wow. Okay. Okay, it in black. Me dead. Tear slips down my cheek. Truthfully, I was lurking most of the time, so I have no idea how the layout worked in gameplay. I kind of want a pet, but I don't know if I'd be able to take care of them as well as I should. No, I feel that. I definitely feel that. It's rough because like I want a little guy, but you know. Oh, look at these levels. I also really like the art style and the coloring. Like even the backgrounds just look so cool. Also, the entire game I was trying to figure out if Lynn had pants. Because like look at her, the color of her legs compared to like her face. Like is she wearing like tights or something? Like not fishnets. What is it? Nylons? What are they called? It's cute though. Maybe I just need a bunny. I say maybe a low maintenance pet. I like this layout. Yeah, okay. Yeah, nylons. Because I'm like, that's the only reason why I could think her legs are just like 10 times darker than her face. Oh, look at this. Like, oh, it just looks so good. Ooh. Oh, do we get to see cutscenes too? Whoa. Oh, look at the baby. That's super cute. Oh my god, look at these different versions of Sissel. Or not, well, Yomil, not Sissel. I'm glad we got what we got, kind of, to be honest. Ooh, who's this? Oh, is this Lynn? Whoa. No, I feel like they definitely made the right moves. I don't know how they managed it, but they did. Oh. I kind of wish she was in pants. Oh, the blue guy. Oh, look at it. She looks so sad. I'd work on it, but also I want to move out of the country in a few years. True, and it's really hard to upheave a pet. Ooh, ew. I'm glad that's not what we got for Missile. Well, look at my little cat. I'm so glad Missile's a pom. That's super cute. Oh, look at this. Oh my god, there's a lot of character sheets. Okay, I didn't know how many there were gonna be, so... Wow, this is... I'm assuming this is the neighbor's daughter. The minister's daughter. It's so weird how different they are. Except for this one. Oh, and this guy. Oh, look at Cabanella. Oh my gosh, who the fuck is this supposed to be? Oh, this is the park guy. Oh my god. It's interesting that they included concept art. I know, it's cool. I like it though. Oh, and this is the professor. The waitress and the chef. Jowd. Oh, this is cool. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Oh my god, and there's still so many that I need to collect. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wow. Memories, music. Oh, they got the music in here. Cool. It's so weird that there's like stuff that I missed somehow. Memories. Okay. Okay. Ghost puzzle. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, so I guess that's Ghost Trick Phantom Detective for today. They weren't in the OG Nintendo versions, if I recall correctly. That doesn't surprise me. I've never seen game do that before. I love seeing concept art. Yeah, I was gonna say probably, and also there's not that much room to house it. Here, let me switch all over to like adding soon screen. Get you your lo-fi beats. Oh god. Go back to the chapter you saved Cabanella. There's a funny Easter egg. Oh god, what chapter is that? I don't remember. Oh. Do y'all want to see it? Y'all want to see it? I'll do it if it's something I want. Here, let me see. Chapter select. Ugh. Right, it was this one. Start from this time frame. Yeah, I was gonna say Somnium Files also has concept art and stuff. Hurry up. Hey, you gotta tell me what to do, Ephra. I see myself. Skip to the part after you get missile. Okay. Girl, hurry up. I don't want to see this shit. Bruh. What's up? The funny part is, like, do I even remember what the fuck I'm trying to do? Oh, do we already have it? Oh, do I need to talk to him first? Word. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you good in there? Skip to the part after you get missile. You can make Yomel shoot Cabanello with a helmet. Wouldn't that be worse? Ah, it's rewind time. Yeah, it's worse. Oh my goodness. Here, let me get a guy. Oh my god, it's midnight. What the fuck? Here, let me... What chapter is this? 15? Okay. Hurry it up. I don't need your villain monologue. Yo, Mill. Oh. Wrong. Was murdered by all of you. In his fucking... Listen, these aren't even suit pants, bro. He's in them red Hot Topic skinny jeans with the white studded belt. Be so for real. The way he ragdolls is so fucking funny. Oh my god. He really had coming out like, yeah, you thought. I feel like I did more detective sleuthing than the actual detectives did tonight. I mean, you are a cat, true. It makes more sense when you realize that his body is just a puppet. It literally is. The way he moves is like a fucking phantom. Snooping around and getting yourself into places you aren't supposed to be is your whole thing as a cat. You know, you're actually so right. I'm just gonna close this just because for friends. Come on, buddy. People talk about queer coded media. This is animal coded media. Literally. The whole time it was animals. It was the local pets in your area. Can you fucking attach to the thing that I'm asking, please? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Listen. Oh, you can have 2 different ones. I want the kitty. Is there a missile one? Oh, that's cute. Lynn, plain, blue, green. Not dead Sissel. Hmm. Oh, I want this. This is cute. Okay. Yes. If we're doing this, you know, I want something cute. Speed running. Speed running. It kind of sucks that there's not like an overall, like, skip this. Like, bring me to the actual puzzle, please. I did not mean to click that. I did not mean to click that. Okay. We just gotta go through this and be rats real quick. Hurry up, hurry up. Anyways, how's y'all's days going? For real? You literally need to wait till like the end of this. So like I'm like, can we speed it up please? No, then, Professor. Hurry up.
Sissel, help me! I'm being carried away!
Missile! Don't worry! I'm here for you! I love that little theme song. It's so good. Okay. Let's get into business. Oh. Can I go down? Thank you. Dude, the rats are ratting, Your Honor. For real, for real. Actually, I want to be this. Yippee! Bye. Sorry, little pigeon. Bro killed his mans, even though he didn't actually die this round. Wake up! Fate averted. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, can you give me a ride, please? Can you give me a ride? I need it. Oh, sorry. Sorry, birdie.
There you are, Sissel.
Okay, we just have to sit here and wait. Because we need him to drop the kettle, so we can go into it. but we don't knock down this hat. Now we... Oh, I need to move missile. I guess, wait, technically we're good to go. We just wait. Or do we have to do everything else? I guess we just wait. Because you swap the bullets. Because normally you would go on here on the little step stair thingies and go to knock down the hat so that way you could switch them. But I guess we just don't. And missile, you better stop time, brother. Okay, yep, here we go. Oh. Oopsies. That didn't go well. We tried swapping with what we could find, but we just made things worse. Not nice, kids. Not nice at all. You put a dent in my lovely mask. I guess we better go for something softer to swap with. Oh my god. There we go. We did the little peg Cabanella in the face with a helmet. Okay, let's actually end things this time. Okay, let me get your lo-fi beats. There we go. Thank you all so much for watching. Let's see, who should we raid? Who's on? Let's do... I'm too lazy to find a new person, so let's raid Vesper. They're playing Persona 4. I don't think they're as far as I am, but that's okay. Stick around for the raid, show some love to some other people. Next stream will be tomorrow with whatever I decide to play. If you have not done so already, hey, consider hitting that follow button. That'd be really cool. And if you want to keep up with me, head over to the Discord, !Discord, or link below this stream. Join that, do the little verified thing in roles, and then go over to roles and select my little icon to get my stuff. Other than that, though, take care of yourselves, and I'll see ya. Oh boy, oh boy.